Monday Night Football, and I feel like the wait has never been longer, but my friends, it is here. Dolphins and Titans on Monday Night Football. I was fired up to see everybody ready to go in the chat. The stream is officially live, and here we go. Dolphins heavy favorites at home. You see it right there, 13-point favorites. That means the Dolphins should expect to win this one big, but we know that game is played on the field, and they will have to have their best effort tonight at home. On Monday Night Football, my friends, we've got a great show lined up. An hour-long pregame to get us primed and ready for Week 14, the conclusion of Week 14. The Dolphins were in kind of a different state here. A couple Fridays ago, they got to play on Black Friday, then sit back and watch everybody over the weekend. This was the opposite. We watched everybody over the weekend. Wish the Ravens would have lost, but more on that in a moment. But now it's finally our turn. So how's everybody feeling in the chat? We are live and ready to go on Monday Night Football. You got to let me know who you got. Type those D's. I want to see 1,000 D's in the chat. Let's do it right now. I better not see any T's. Let me see it. And without further ado, I am so excited to welcome back, man, we missed the hell out of him for the last couple of weeks, but he's here. He is here, Jack Lauderay. Let's show some love in the chat. How you feeling, Jack?
Let's just clap it up.
Let's clap it up.
Let's just clap it up. Clap it up.
There we go.
We're just clapping it up. Let's go. I'm so excited.
Good.
Let's go. Monday Night Football, baby.
Let's get some shout-outs going in the chat. Type me if you want a shout-out. I already saw some people ready to go. Betsy Bowman is back. We missed you, Betsy. Chad Jones is in the chat. How about that? What's going on, Chad Jones? We got McLean, we got Mega Boys, we got Luis Castaneda. Let's go Dolphins. That's a great name. I like that screen name. It's easy enough to say. Who else? We got Jerry Deaver, Tony McLaurin, Tink, Chad Jones, Jason Smith. There's Bill Lyon. Shout out Bill Lyon and Chad Jones, both Aqua Club members. We got Andrew White in there. Jess C's in the chat. Let's go. How's everybody feeling? Do you like the Monday Night Football? Waiting all weekend, then all Monday. We've been waiting all day. I can only imagine how our Dolphins feel. Who else we got in there? Firefighter 841. Shout out to you. Big supporter of last week's stream against the Commanders in a winning effort, I might add. Betsy Bowman's in the chat. Damon P. Chad Jones. D-Lo, what's up, D-Lo? Glad to see you in the chat. And all right, we're moving on. I got to ask you, let me see those score predictions. We got our pregame tailgate going right now, but I want to see those pregame score predictions. I gave you mine earlier in the week. I'm pretty confident in this offense that they can put up 35 plus, so I'm going 38-17 is my score prediction. What say you? Every Noodle, we're pretty close on the same page there, 35-10. Kyle Searle, 31-10. All right. I think everybody's feeling the same. We think the Dolphins are going to be in that 30 range and the Titans not so much. We got a great preview for you, or a pregame show, I should say, we'll get to. But we got an hour until kickoff. And, Jack, do you think it's too early to let the people know what we got going?
I would say let's wait for
all right. We'll let everybody gather just in case it's a late arriving crowd. It might be like Hard Rock Stadium. No on-site parking the day of. I don't know if you saw those tweets. That was crazy. They got a drone show going before the game. Lots of good stuff for Monday Night Football. And we've got lots of good stuff for you on Monday Night Football as well. And speaking of good stuff, this is great stuff. Some of the best. I got to give a huge shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that, my friends, is Factor. I've been telling you about Factor for weeks. I love Factor, and especially this time of year because it's the bustling, busy holiday season. So if you're like me, you might be looking for those nutritious, flavorful meals to fuel you up on jam-packed days, and that's where Factor comes in. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, and they can help you eat well for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian approved, and ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. So you'll save time, and most importantly, you'll stay on track with that healthy lifestyle even during the busy holiday season with all those holiday to-dos. So you got a long list, right? You can start crossing things off your list, like the gifts you bought for people, but now you can cross meal prepping off your list this holiday season with Factor. You skip the meal planning, you skip the grocery shopping, the chopping, the prepping, even the dishes. Just skip all of it because you got Factor's fresh, never frozen meals delivered. Let me say that again. Delivered to your door. They're ready in just 2 minutes. And all you have to do is heat, eat, and enjoy. So head to factormeals.com/FinsChat50 and use code FinsChat50 to get that 50% off. No, I'm not stuttering. You get 50% off. Factormeals.com/FinsChat50 and use code FinsChat to get that 50% off. That's code FinsChat50 at factormeals.com. And what do I say every time? We love you and we care about you. That's why we put the link right in the chat. So if you didn't hear anything else, hear this. The link is in the chat, and it's factormeals.com/FinsChat50 for 50% off. All right, now that I got everybody hungry and ready to go on this pregame tailgate, I need you to shout out your city. Let me know where you're watching from as we get set for kickoff between the Dolphins and the Titans. One other Monday night game going on, which is kind of an oddity, if you will. It's the first time, I believe it's the first time they've done that this season with the dual Monday night, or they might have done it earlier in the season. Yeah, week one. You're right. But point being, we got Packers and Giants. That means we are in a super chat battle with not only the Titans watch party, but also the Giants watch party. And we need to show out and show that Dolphins Today is not to be messed with, and that Dolphins Today is the cream of the crop, the most elite and prestigious channel here at Chat Sports, and we do big things. So I know it's early, but I just wanted to plant that in your head that we need to dominate the Giants now, because no offense to the Titans, but I think we'll be just fine there. The Giants are the ones we've got our eye on. So shout out your city. Let's get some shout outs going.
Do you want to say an interesting note?
Yes, interesting note from Jack Riepma.
I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the A-Team crew from Monday Night Football is in New Jersey.
They are.
That's weird because
100%.
Because the Dolphins game is on actual ESPN and the other game is on like ESPN Plus.
Hey, but they're on ABC. Buck and Aikman, and then we get Orlovsky and Louis Riddick. I don't know who the play-by-play is going to be because it's not Steve Levy. Or maybe it is. Steve Levy's done some of these games in the past. I just know we've got Orlovsky and Riddick. So they'll be analyzing the game. But we're glad you're here with us, because if you can't be at the game, this is the place to be. If you want to have the TV on in the background, that's fine. But we've got the play-by-play audio for you. We've got the highlights. We've got the giveaways. We've got the super chats. It's all right here on Dolphins Today, and it is going to be a blast. So let's get some of these shout-outs going. Betsy Bowman's in Indy. How about that? And that is Craps Dealer JJ, 18s in Pine Grove, California. Firefighters in Wilton, Iowa. Kathy Vernacey in Rochester, Michigan. We've got Arnold Wright in Navarra, Florida. Sherry May, what's up from the Space Coast? There we go. I know I missed a lot of these shout-outs, so that's on me. Mikey's Hobbies, there we go, in Melbourne. Betsy Bowman in Indy. Steve Ledoux, 45-10 wins. There you go. Zachary Lacrosse is in Vermont. Bill Lyon Cuse. We know that. Bill Lyon Cuse. There we go. Sherry May. I love it. Sherry May. Okay, we got a couple of super chats coming in. Jason Smith. We haven't even shown the super chat menu yet, and you're sending in the super chats. Man, I love it, and we appreciate it here. The super chats help keep the lights on at Chat Sports, and Jason Smith, that $20 super chat is so appreciated. And Jack Lotteray, let's show them what the $20 gets them on this pregame super chat tailgate menu. Biggest fan from Axtell, Kansas. How about that? Kansas, the Jayhawks, the Kansas Jayhawks. biggest fan from Axtell, Kansas. I hope you're Kansas fans. If I mess that up, that's on me. What? No, yeah, they could be K-State fans. They could be, what are some other schools in Kansas? They could be, is it Wichita State? I think that's in Kansas. Yeah, my point being, Jason, love you, man. Appreciate you supporting the show. That's awesome stuff. All right, so $5 super chat. We'll sing the Dolphins fight song. $10, I'm getting the Dolphins hat out. That's all it costs. $20 gets you on the MVP board. So there we go, Jason Smith. $50 gets you into the Aqua Club. $100, we get crazy, and we do some Merbongas and the hat the rest of the pregame. You got to love it. So $20 from Jason already. I got to get down and get the MVP board out. Now, I think my plan is going to be to put some Dolphin stuff on this at some point. Yeah, we'll put the Dolphin sticker. We're going to start doing the back. There we go. So Jason Smith, you'll know you'll be right here on the top corner. All right, Jason. Oh, no, my Sharpie's dying. What are the chances? Oh, no. All right, I've got the outline on there, but this Sharpie is completely dead. So if somebody is still here, we'll get a Sharpie back here, because mine is completely dead. Not great. That's all right. That's all right. We're getting these kinks worked out during pregame. That way, when the game comes around, we are locked, loaded, and ready to go. We're all good. Now, got to give a huge shout-out to Sherry May. What's it take to get a shout-out, man? Sherry, you know I got nothing but love for you. Love the new profile picture as well. 'Tis the season. Shout-out to Sherry May. That's good stuff right there. Good stuff all the way.
All right, Jake.
Let's get the, is it time?
All right.
Oh, also, we didn't mention. So, the Dolphins are wearing their aqua-colored uniforms for the first time this season. They've worn a white uniform every single game. So, what better way to commemorate the aqua and orange than aqua-colored shots? So, that's the sign of a good aqua. See, I'm getting as close. It's aqua. I promise. It's aqua. So it is like the exact color of our backdrop. But any super chat, I'm taking down some aqua colored shots because we love the Dolphins and they're debuting their aqua uniforms today. So this one's to you, Sherry May and Jason Smith. And I got a new Sharpie. Shout out to Jacer.
All right. So we're showing you this pregame raffle deal. And now you're probably wondering, Jack, what is this for? So I'm just going to run you through it real quick. $10, and this is on Venmo only. We're doing a Venmo raffle, just like last week. Venmo only. $10 Venmo is one raffle ticket. $20 is 3 raffle tickets. $50, 10 raffle tickets. $100, 30 raffle tickets. You really want to get crazy. 200 to 65 raffle tickets. Jake,
let's get crazy.
Do you want to show them what they are entering into?
Ladies,
we actually have it here.
It's been delivered, and ladies and gentlemen, Jack gave me strict instructions, which I always follow. We have the certificate of authenticity as well. But my friends and fellow Dolphins Today fans, we have upgraded. Today we are raffling off this signed, custom Dan Marino Dolphins football, fully authenticated. And check it out. It is as legit as you get. And then on the other side, I know we got the plastic on it just to show you how real it is. But you got your Dolphins logos. And I'm telling you guys, it smells good too. It smells fresh. So I'm keeping it in the bag. Like I said, we've got the certificate of authenticity to go along with it because that is what we're raffling off today. Who doesn't want here's the certificate of authenticity, the Dan Marino signed Dolphins football. And look, I know we did a Dan Marino signed football last week. The bosses at Chat Sports were pleased with what we were able to bring in and send out. Also, the Dolphins had a great game. They topped the Washington Commanders with relative ease. So we said, let's get even crazier and get a Dolphins logo with Dan Marino signing that football. So there you have it. Dan the Man Marino, Venmo only. Venmo only, because like I said last week, worth repeating, Venmo is great, gives us an itemized list of the transactions, easy to keep it straight, and Venmo only, $10 to enter. Jack, you want to put up the list of the tickets one more time?
And this is just pregame.
Yeah,
once the game starts, prices are being upped. So if you want to get in early and get some of these good deals, because once the game starts, the prices are going up.
The prices are going up once the game starts, so get in early. I'm pulling the Venmo up right now. No Venmo quite yet, but...
Okay, I'm going to do a deal, all right?
Already?
First person to send in a Venmo, a $10 Venmo for a raffle ticket or more. First person to send in a Venmo to enter, you're going to get one more free entry.
Oh, there you go. So first person to send in a Venmo gets an additional raffle ticket. Yes. So a $10, right now, first person, a $10 Venmo gets you two, right? Because, all right, just wanted to make sure. All right, there we go. How's everybody feeling in the chat? Sherry May, that is in fact awesome. I think it's worth, just in case we had somebody tuning in, let's see, we got about 200 people watching. 44 people have liked the video. That's good. I haven't even said anything yet. You guys know the drill. But here it is, the Dan Marino signed Dolphins football with the authenticated Dolphins logo and the certificate of authenticity of the Dan Marino signed football. So there we go. $10 gets you a raffle ticket. Man, for this first one, $10 gets you two, who's ever the first to join our drawing. There we go. Oh, we're getting crazy with a little holiday cheer. A better holiday, C for Christmas or N for New Year's. That's an easy one for me. What say you? Let me know in the chat. Yep, I got C all the way. Christmas all the way, my friends, all the way. Merry Christmas, everyone. Well said, Marshall Smith. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy holidays. Whatever you celebrate, we wish you all the best from Dolphins Today. All right. We got Jason Smith on the board for today. Let's see that live sub count. We've got a goal to get to 52, but first some shout outs. Betsy Bowen's in the chat. Mark Lee. Chad Jones, what's up? Kyle Sorrow, awesome giveaway. Indeed. Jason Smith, Chad Jones, Marshall Smith, and who else we got in the chat? Paul Myers, shout out to Paul Myers. There it is. Wesley Morris, Chase number 1, Sherry May, Tink, Chris Wheeler, hello from Ohio. Hello, Chris from Ohio. And that's all good stuff right there. Good stuff all the way around. You love to see it. And we are getting closer and closer to kickoff. 45 minutes to go until kickoff between the Dolphins and the Titans. Gonna be a fun one to wrap up Week 14 in the National Football League. If you can't be at the game, this is the next best place to be. Join all of your Dolphins party animals as we get ready for Week 14 in the National Football League. We have a blast on this stream. There's nothing like it, and that is why you subscribe, my friends. Producer Jack and I set a pretty lofty goal. We want to get to 52K by the conclusion of tonight's watch party. And remember, lots of things going on for tonight's watch party. We've got a special pregame deal for our raffle. We've got all kinds of good super chat items, and as always, we are getting you ready to go. Any super chat, and I'm taking a shot of the Aqua Juice in honor of the Aqua uniform. So we got 208 people watching, 51 likes. So just do me a small favor and like that video as we dive into this matchup. Titans and Dolphins. Dolphins back at home where they're going to play 4 of their last 5 games at home. That is huge. They've obviously got the advantage at 9-3 on the season compared to the Titans at 4-8. Scoring offense for the Titans, not great. 25th in the National Football League. Defense has been a little bit better. giving up 21.3 points per game. That's tied for 16th in the National Football League. And the Dolphins, still that second-rated scoring offense, but the scoring defense just continues to get better and better each week. Now, as I always do, we keep you updated on the latest Dolphins news and notes as well. We've been following this since Baker's injury against the Commanders, and all week the Dolphins were saying we're not putting Jerome Baker on IR. He's going to be week to week and so on and so forth. But as things progressed, the medical staff felt it was time, and Jerome Baker has officially been placed on IR. And the corresponding roster move, the Dolphins went ahead and signed Calvin Munson from New England's practice squad. So here's the tweet that made it official a little bit ago, but Jerome Baker officially going on IR. And not the news the Dolphins necessarily wanted, but understanding that that's a part of the game, and unfortunately he's going to miss some time, so free up that roster space for someone else. So, like we said, Calvin Munson becomes that new signing off of New England's practice squad, and Jerome Baker goes to injured reserve. And this is interesting. Linebacker Alexander Johnson's on the practice squad injured list. So lots of things happening, but it's important to note for tonight's game, as we always keep you updated on the latest, the Dolphins have elevated Quentin Bell and Ryan Hayes to the active roster for tonight's game because the Dolphins are going to be starting their 9th different offensive line combination in this being their 13th game. Kind of crazy, but let's go ahead and pull up all of the inactives for tonight's game. You see Robbie Chosen, a healthy scratch. Skylar Thompson, your emergency third-string quarterback. Javon Holland will miss his second consecutive game with the knee soreness. Now, he's working through knee injuries on both knees, which is not great. But again, just like with Jerome Baker, it's not seen to be any long-term injury. However, Javon Holland inactive again tonight. Eli Apple, healthy scratch. Now, up front, like I said, 9th different starting combination on the offensive line. No Robert Hunt, working back from that hamstring injury, and no Teron Armstead, working with a multitude of injuries. But Armstead inactive tonight, Hunt inactive, and Holland. 3 starters inactive for tonight's game. We'll see what kind of an impact that has for the Miami Dolphins. Also, tight end Tyler Croft inactive as well. So we'll see a lot of Durham Smythe and Julian Hill. Now, for the inactives for the Tennessee Titans, some big names here as well. Christian Fulton, the defensive back, is one that leaves a hole in the Titans secondary. Jeffrey Simmons up front. We told you earlier in the week in our preview how good he's been for the Titans and really how good he's been over his career. Big losses there. I assume Malik Willis is that emergency third-string backup quarterback that Skylar Thompson always is for the Dolphins. And then you have Travis Gibson, Caleb Murphy, Josh Weil, and Mike Brown. So lots and lots of news and notes with this one. But right now, I want to give a huge shout-out to today's presenting sponsor of our pregame show, and that is Game Time. I've been telling you about Game Time for weeks. Far and away, the easiest and best way to book tickets to a live event. Guys, I'm telling you, if you're going to Hard Rock Stadium, if you're going to any event in Miami or wherever, you got to use Game Time. It's incredibly easy to use. And what Game Time specializes in, last-minute deals with the lowest price guarantee. So let's say you're a little bit spontaneous like me. You decide, day of, let's go to the game. Let's go to the concert. Wherever. Use Game Time because they're going to take the stress out of the entire transaction. It's a couple of clicks of the button on the app, and you can rest assured you're getting the lowest price guaranteed, even if it is last minute. So we got a special deal for you using that promo code FINSCHAT, PHINSCHAT. It's on the screen there for you. FINSCHAT when you create an account and download the Game Time app. You get $20 off with that code FINSCHAT. And we love you and we care about you. That's why that link is going right in to the chat. But you get a high resolution picture of the exact spot you're going to be sitting at, so you know there's no deception. And like I said, they specialize in the lowest price guaranteed, even if it is last minute. So snag the tickets without any of the stress by using Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use that code FINSCHAT, PHINSCHAT, for $20 off your first purchase. Now, terms do apply. Create that account, redeem that code FINSCHAT for $20 off, and download the Game Time app today for last-minute tickets and the lowest price guaranteed. All right, you got to let me know, what are you eating today? What's your pregame meal? I've got a lot of good stuff. We had a great pregame meal here at Chat Sports, but you got to let me know what you're feeling for the pregame meal. Let me know in the comments, and we'll catch you up on some of our Venmos. How about that? We got one. We sure do. Let me just make sure that's from today. Our first entry into the raffle is Jesse. Shout out, Jesse. And because you're the first, you get an additional free raffle ticket. So, $20. We'll pull that graph up here in just a second, the $20 of what you're earning, and we'll show you exactly how many tickets you got into the raffle, because normally 20 gets you 3, but because you were the first, that's 4 tickets for Jesse. And right now, Jesse has 100% odds to win that Dan Marino signed football. I got it right here in the plastic wrapping still, but you can still see that autograph. Oh, yeah, it looks good. So, get into our raffle. We want to give this away, and we're excited to give it away. We got a super chat battle with the New York Giants channel, and we got an awesome pregame raffle deal for you. There it is. $10 gets you a raffle ticket. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 10. $100 gets you 30. And $200, if you got someone crazy down in that chat that wants to send in $200, that gives you 65 raffle tickets. So, don't wait. You want to get in. Jesse says, fins up. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, hey, Jess, I love your chances right now. Nobody else has sent any in. So, right now, you've got a 100% chance to win. Everybody, what are we working with here? Barbecue Smokies and a meat and cheese tray for Firefighter. I love it. I love it. Chad Jones going with homemade spaghetti. That's good stuff right there. Betsy Bowens has ham, cheese, chicken. Delicious. Oh, Lou Porter with some steak. How about that? I like Hojo's barbecue chicken wings. Absolutely. Game day foods are a must. Absolute necessity. You got to be fueled up and ready to go for the game, since they're showing some Dolphins highlights on the pregame as we speak. And I got to tell you, the aqua uniforms look good under the lights. I'm a fan. I didn't know if I was going to love them because, the Dolphins are undefeated at home wearing the whites. Why switch it up? But I love them all the way. Magic Dragon Wizards having some chicken Alfredo. That's good stuff. Chad Jones adding in a Corona. That's good stuff. You got to love it. All right, Tua's being interviewed right now they're showing, I guess, a piece about him in his jiu-jitsu training, which has helped him fall better. That's important. That's important stuff right there. No, all good. All good. Sherry May with the Heineken. You got to love that. That's good stuff. Nick Nuri chicken bake from Costco. Oh, I love those. Costco's is good stuff, man. That you can find anything at Costco. I did my entire Thanksgiving meal from Costco. Not ashamed of it. There it is. A Venmo alert from Jesse. Great stuff right there. Great stuff as we get closer and closer to kickoff. We got 34 minutes to go. And how's everybody feeling on the chat? Marshall Smith with some spicy buffalo chicken. I love it. I love it. All right. Let's get into some of our keys to victory. Like we talked about earlier in the week, the offense got back on track against the Commanders, scoring 45 points. And Tua in that offense has been very good at home. They're back at home today. And the connection between Tua and Tyreek Hill continues to be on full display. That was something Mike McDaniel talked about this week. You see it in the Hard Knocks episodes, the way they're able to just continue to put forth a solid product and have that chemistry amongst them, both on offense and defense. Saw a lot of good things in that Commanders game. And, hey, if Tennessee's as crazy as the Commanders were to try and single coverage Tyreek Hill, I think you can expect another huge game from the Cheetah. We've got these offensive Pro Football Focus rankings for you. And remember, Pro Football Focus isn't the end-all, be-all, but it's a great measuring stick. It's a great benchmark. And Tyreek Hill is the best-rated wide receiver at the position in the NFL. This is in all the NFL. Connor Williams ranked the best center according to Pro Football Focus. That's on a multitude of different criteria for the grading, but Connor Williams has been awesome at center. Tua's been tremendous at the quarterback position, the third-ranked quarterback. Raheem Mostert also ranks third, and Robert Hunt, who is out tonight, is the fifth-ranked guard. So, really important that we ask you and that you let me know. You got to be honest. What is your confidence level in the Dolphins versus the Titans? How confident are you in a victory? Because, let me tell you, I'm at about a 10. I'm feeling good. This Dolphins team has been fun to watch. Tua's going to sling the rock around to Tyreek. Maybe we'll see Jalen Waddle bust out. Raheem Mostert, Devon Achane. That's a two-headed monster in the backfield. All good stuff. Let me see it in the chat. Oh, I see a lot of 10s. I love it. I love it. You got to love it. I see a lot of 10s. And that's good stuff right there. Now, part of what made the win against Washington so impressive was how good the defense played. Now, the Titans offense, kind of similar to Washington in the sense that they don't have statistically a great offense, but they have some weapons that can beat you. So the defense needs to take another huge step, and a lot of the ways you break it down, there has not been a better defense than the Dolphins in the last several weeks. Let's go all the way back to week 9. This from Pro Football Focus. The Dolphins defense has allowed just 4 yards per play, and that's first in the NFL over that period. They've also continued to see their scoring defense climb in the rankings and get better and better. Because remember, beginning of the season, it wasn't great. There were some people questioning Vic Fangio, but you start to get some more pieces back, some pieces like Jalen Ramsey. You start to get guys healthy, and I know they lost Jalen Phillips up front. That's a huge loss, but look at the way Andrew Van Ginkel played against the Commanders. He had the sack. He had a pick 6. He was one of the top-ranked players in all the National Football League, and last week against the Commanders, according to Pro Football Focus. So that defense continues to hum. Christian Wilkins, Zach Zeeler up front have been really good. The secondary's been really good. Obviously, we'll miss Javon Holland again tonight. He missed last game against the Commanders, out again tonight, but I'm confident in Deshaun Elliott and Brandon Jones to be able to carry the load from the safety position. Now, Dolphins are back at home, which is good news. They've been tremendous at home this season. Undefeated. How about this? 15-2 in their last 17 at home. The offense seems to hum a little bit better at home. The defense plays really good, forces turnovers. The last couple times the Dolphins have been at home, they've forced several turnovers. And how about the numbers there? I mentioned the 15-2, but Tua 18-4 in his career as a starter at Hard Rock Stadium. It's friendly home cooking for Tua when he's at Hard Rock Stadium, and the home road splits are more evidence to that. Take a look at the touchdown to interception ratio for Tua at home compared to on the road. 14 touchdowns and 4 interceptions this year at home compared to 10-5 on the road. Now, he has more yards, but that's in a 2 more game sample size. And so that will likely even out with the Dolphins playing 4 of their last 5 at home. So if you haven't done it yet, you got to like this video because we've got over 300 people watching. We only have 80 likes. Now, how can that be? Somebody tell me. There's people that are watching this video that have not liked it yet. And it's just a small thing that we ask so that we can help reach more and more and more Dolphins fans because that is what it's all about. And who's feeling good in the chat? Let me know because we've got a huge Monday Night Football game for you. Our tailgate We are getting closer and closer to kickoff, about 28 minutes and 50 seconds before kickoff, and that gets me excited, gets the juices flowing. Roll up the sleeves, ready to go. Feeling good, feeling lit. No. All right. The game isn't, I see some questions. The game is on ESPN, but folks, this is the place to be. Let's get you a few more keys to the game, and that is, as I always end my keys to the game, you gotta win the turnover battle. It is so crucial in football and in life. You gotta win the turnover battle. The Dolphins finally won the turnover battle against the Commanders, and that will be paramount here once again this evening. They're the better team on paper. You can't let a bad team hang around by turning the ball over, and that is why I think the turnover battle is so crucial in this game. It's an area both these teams have struggled with. -4 apiece in turnover differential. That means both teams have committed 4 more turnovers than they have forced over the course of the season. So correcting that and seeing that turnover ratio get back to a positive point would be crucial for the Dolphins, and we would love to see that. All right. Let's get those score predictions in and see how everybody is feeling on this fine Monday night in Week 14 in the National Football League as we get closer and closer to kickoff. If anybody's just joining, I got to let you guys know what our raffle giveaway item is today and how you can get in on today's raffle. It's very simple. You got to get the Venmo out because it's a Venmo-only kind of raffle. And there she is, my friends. The signed Dan Marino, officially authenticated Dolphins commemorative football. And that's how you know we care about you here at Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. We're raffling this bad boy off. It would look great on anybody's trophy case. It would look great in the basement. It would look great in a man cave. And so get in on this raffle. Only way to do it is through Venmo. That's all you got to do. And we got Dance King in the chat. Oh, no. Dance King. Oh, we're going to miss you. He's got a big concert tonight. Yeah, you can't miss the Suns Band concert. Completely agree. There are some things more important. We love you, Dance King. We'll miss you, man. Enjoy that band concert, and we'll see you when you get home. Shout out to Dance King. Woo! Yep, Sherry May makes a good point. Also would look great in a girl cave. I don't know why it's always called man's cave, women's cave, any kind of cave that you have sports memorabilia in. This would be a big ticket, front stage, mantle-worthy item. All it takes is to scan that QR code, and any super chats coming in, we're doing a Dolphin shot. So make sure you send those super chats in as well. And who's fired up for Dolphins football? If you're ready to go, type me in the chat. I want to see 1,000 me's in the chat because we got to get this chat rate up, spike this bad boy so we can get more people ready to go for Dolphins football. Type those me's in the chat.
Real quick, Jake.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Real quick. I'm going to make a deal, all right? Everyone get ready. Person who comments the most in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle spot for the Dan Marino football. Let's go.
All right. Free raffle spots up for grabs. Person who comments the most in the next 60 seconds, there you go, wins a free raffle spot. How about that, sports fans? It doesn't get any better than that. No Venmos.
Remember, guys, if you're considering sending in a Venmo, pregame's the time to do it because prices are going up once kickoff occurs.
Indeed they are. We got Peyton Manning and Eli Manning being welcomed in for the Manning cast. Tua was on the Manning cast last week. Did a great job. All right, Jack, how much more time?
I'm going to give you guys 10 more seconds. Get them in. Get them in. Spam, 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 spam. You want a free raffle ticket for that Merino jersey? Not jersey, football. Spam me. Let's go. All right. I'm going to stop it right there.
Who do we get, Jack?
I'm thinking Betsy Bowman's getting a free raffle ticket. I think Betsy Bowman's coming away with a free raffle ticket.
How about that? Betsy Bowman! Shout out, BB! Betsy Bowman, let's go! That's huge. You're getting a raffle ticket for spamming the chat the most. You gotta love it. That means we've got 5 raffle tickets in there. 5 raffle tickets, 4 of them belonging to Jess C. So Jess C, that's Jess C. I've seen you in the chat. You've got 4. And Betsy Bowman has 1. And you gotta love it. You gotta love it, love it, love it. All right, we got 343 people watching, up to 118 likes. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. We've been bringing you daily content all season long, and we've seen the channel grow and grow, which is great, but we always have aspirations to continue to grow because we want to reach every single Dolphins fan out there. YouTube is a great platform to do so, and that is why you subscribe. So we're at 51,555 right now, and we have set the goal to get to 52K. Can we do it? I say yes. Oh, no, we lost one. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. But this is what we do. Every single Dolphins game, we've got a watch party. We've got a Dolphins video for you every day. News, rumors, signings, whatever it may be, we've got you covered. And we have our live show on Wednesdays that we have a good time with that, with mailbags and whatever is going on in the Dolphins land. That is why you subscribe. So if you haven't yet, it takes 2 seconds. And you know what? Do a trial basis. Subscribe for a week. If you don't love it, you can unsubscribe. It'll break my heart, but you can unsubscribe. Let me know in the comments who you got. Type D for Dolphins or T for Titans. Let me know. Let me know. All right, we've got 389 people watching, 125 likes, and the Dolphins and Titans moments away. In fact, 21 minutes away. You see it right on the bottom of your screen from kicking off. The Dolphins, interestingly enough, are 6-1 against the spread when they're double-digit favorites, which is crazy. So they've been doing a good job of covering the spread. Not that that's the most important thing. We just want those W's. But as it relates to the playoff picture, if the Dolphins win tonight, they still hold that number 1 seed. They've got the tiebreaker over Baltimore for a better in-conference record. Now, they're going to play each other in a few short weeks, so that will be the ultimate tiebreaker. So we can talk about the playoff implications all we want, but we know after that game against Baltimore is probably where it's going to take even more form. But as of right now, if the Dolphins can win tonight, they would still be the number 1 seed in the AFC. We know that's critical because, yes, it's home field advantage, but it's also a first-round bye. And I know you're probably saying, Riepma, relax, man. We've got a game tonight to get to, and indeed we do. It's the Dolphins and the Titans, but also a doubleheader for Monday Night Football, the Packers and the Giants kicking it off at the same time from MetLife Stadium. So, oh, how about that? Badass Brian Aycock is back. Aqua Club member, the one and only. Shout out to Brian Aycock, $10. That means I'm taking a shot of our Dolphins juice. Let me get it poured right over here. And listen, Brian, maybe not everybody knows how much of a badass you are, but this is a great way to tell them. Shots all the way. We'll get your name up on screen here in just a second. Producer Jack's running around, keeping the lights on at Chat Sports, so you're just rolling with me right now. That's why we got the graphic up. But this goes out to badass Brian Aycock, my one and only good friend, my man. Woo! This is crazy. The Dolphins are eyeing their best start in 23 years. They're also playing Monday Night Football for the first time in 6 years at home. They've played Sunday Night Football. They've played some other primetime games, but the Monday night, first time in 6 years. You got Tua pumping up the team right now. They're getting ready. Will Levis going to make his start for the Titans. And that's a shout-out to Brian Aycock. That's great stuff. Fowler's the play-by-play guy. That's good stuff. So Chris Fowler on the play-by-play call for Dolphins and Titans with Louis Riddick and Dan Orlovsky. That's good stuff. Paul B., Jace's channel is on. That's right. He's our Titans guy. He does the Chiefs as well. But we want you here, not there, if I do say so myself. You got to bleed that aqua and orange. Indeed, you do. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff right there. All right. We got about 17 minutes and 40 seconds until kickoff. Oh, we got another super chat coming in. Another one from Brian Aycock. Badass Brian is feeling lit on a Monday night. That's a shot for you, my friend. We got the first one up there. There it is. Badass Brian is back. Go Fins. Shout out to you, Brian Aycock. That's good stuff. Hey, another one. Love my Fins family. Drink again. Indeed, I will. I love it. That's some good stuff in the aqua for the aqua uniforms tonight. We got another Venmo. Don't worry. Here's our Fin juice right here. That's good stuff right there. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of Venmos coming in. All right. That's good stuff. Jesse, hey, Jesse. We got the Venmo and the Super Chat. They're all coming in. I'm pouring these shots as fast as I can go. Jesse, this goes out to you. Jesse, bottoms up. I love it. Bottoms up. This is for Jesse. We also got your $20 Venmo. So that's 3 more tickets for Jesse for the autographed Dan Marino football. All right. That's for this bad boy right here. And we're keeping the plastic on it so that, I don't do anything that I regret here. All right. Let's get that Super Chat menu up one more time. All right, we're going to do Venmos first, then Super Chats. That's good stuff. Another 20 from Jesse. Shout out, Jesse. Jesse. $20 Venmo. That's good stuff. Hey, Chris Lauderay, we missed you. Welcome back. We missed Jack Lauderay, and now we got the Lauderay duo. We got Jack Lauderay on the 1s and 2s, and the supportive Chris Lauderay. I love it. That's good stuff. And you are in there. And Dance King, he's got the big band concert tonight. Can't be here tonight, but he sent in the Venmo anyways. That's a $10 Venmo. That gets him 1 ticket. That's the pregame deal. Oh, we got another one from Magic Dragon Wizard. And I'm fueling up with some more Dolphins fuel. Hey, the Aqua uniforms are out tonight. That's why we got the Aqua Dolphins fuel in the shots. So here we go. Magic Dragon Wizard, go Fins! Oh, a first-time super chatter from Dakota Cook. You never forget your first, Dakota. And because of your $20 super chat, you're going on the MVP board. Dakota Cook, you never forget your first, man. A $20 super chat. Let's see what he had to say. We will tear the Titans, jump the Jets, cut off the Cowboys, rile up the Ravens, and beat down the Bills. Fins up, fins up. That was good stuff. You know what? I'm going to take another shot for him. That was good stuff right there. Yeah, what's it called? Alliteration, right? That's what it's when it's will tear the Titans, jump the Jets. That's good stuff. Dakota Cook, this goes out to you, my friend. Woo! I got to get Dakota's on the board. Dakota Cook, 12, 11, 23. Shout out to Dakota Cook. We appreciate you. And we also appreciate another presenting sponsor for today's watch party, and that is Prize Picks. You guys know Prize Picks. It's far and away the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. And I've been telling you about Prize Picks for weeks now, so you know how it works. You pick more or less on a player's projected stat. But one thing sometimes I forget to say is that Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy sports platform that offers a reboot policy so that your entries stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. So for football and basketball games, let's say you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second. That player is rebooted. It's like an insurance policy. And like I said, Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy. That's how you know they are the best. So like I said, you pick more or less on a player's projected stat, and that's when the fun begins. Here's what I'm working with for today. It's so much fun when the Dolphins are playing because I just take Tua Tagovailoa's projecting passing yards and I click more. Then I take Tyreek Hill's projected receiving yards. I click more. And whoever we're playing, Will Levis, less on his projected passing yards of 218.5. So let's have some fun. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. That's where you got to go for a $100 deposit match. We love you and we care about you, so we put the link right in the chat and the description. So all you have to do is click right on it, and there you go. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. That is where the fun begins, like I said. Go PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Daily fantasy sports, the most exciting way to play, and a $100 deposit match for you. All right. We're running out of time for the pregame raffle deals. I'm telling you guys, once the game kicks off, it's like inflation. All the prices go up. So I know none of us are strangers to inflation. We're dealing with it. But for the pregame, you don't have to deal with inflation. You get the best prices, and you got to lock them in. So if you want in on the Dan Marino signed football, Dan Marino signed football, Dan Marino signed football. Let me say it again. Dan Marino signed football, commemorative football with the Dolphins logo. You got Miami Dolphins on this side. This is a one-of-a-kind item with the certificate of authenticity. We don't want you to miss it. Venmo at Jake-Riepma, and let's get fired up. It's only on Venmo because Venmo gives you the itemized transactions. It's been difficult to track people down, not just on Dolphins Today, but all of our different chat sports channels. So the bosses said Venmo only. So there you go. That's right. So we got a $20 super chat coming in from Firefighter 841, and that means you're going on the board. I love it. Firefighter 841. Oh, I grabbed the wrong Sharpie. I grabbed the dead one. This one's dead. Forget about it. Look out. All right.
I want to give a shout out to Eva Brennenholtz.
There it
I
is.
believe. Said, hi, can I get a shout out? It would make my day. Shout out to you.
We're here to make people's day. That's great stuff right there. Firefighter 841. 841, and that's on 12/11/23. That's great stuff right there. Firefighter, you're on the board. All right. How we doing on Venmos? We got another Venmo from Jordan. That's good stuff because you're wanting to get in on our autographed, authentic Dan Marino signed commemorative football, and a $10 Venmo is all it takes with one ticket. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I love to see everybody bonding and coming together. Happy Thanksgiving. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. That's what Dolphins Today is all about. That's what Jack Lauderay is all about. That's what I'm all about, bringing people together for Dolphins football and the Dolphins community. There is no doubt about it. So let's give a shout out to our latest Venmo. That is Jordan Herbsted, close to Herb Street. $10 Venmo. That gives you a ticket as well. Woo! All right. How's everyone feeling? All right, I see somebody asking, what's in the Finn's juice is just Finn's juice, not to worry. Where is it? Oh, Zensky the Beast. By the way, you guys wish my parents happy anniversary 2 weeks ago on the show. I swear my mom rewatches it every day. All right, I love it. That's what we're here for. If you want anniversary shout-outs, birthday shout-outs, holiday shout-outs, we will sing it. Also, Jack, I think we owe a couple of fight songs for the $5 super chats we've been getting. So let's get the Dolphins fight song going as we're less than 10 minutes till kickoff. Dolphins fight song on 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. We're on the ground, we're in the air, we're always in control. And when you say Miami, we're talking Super Bowl, because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins #1. Hey, 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 we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins #1. Let's go, Fins! Ah, yeah. That's good stuff. All right.
I got a question for everyone, all right? Do people want to see the Dolphin suit? I've been gone for 2 weeks, and I took the Dolphin suit with me on vacation. I've had the Dolphin suit with me. Does anyone want to see the Dolphin suit? Yes or no? Y for yes and for no.
Dolphin suit?
When it came on last week, Pick 6 by Andrew Van Ginkel. Do we want to see the Dolphin suit? Because I have a deal. I'll make a deal. I'm seeing yes on the Dolphin suit. I'm seeing yes.
We want to see
Do we want to see the Dolphin suit? Okay. Deal right now. $100 super chat's going to get you this. Get you in the Aqua Club if you're not already. Jake's going to do a Merbonga. And I'll put on the Dolphin suit. And you know what? If you send a $100 super chat, I'll give you a raffle ticket for the Dan Marino jersey too.
Let's go! That's all
I will also say, I'll do it for Venmo too. If someone sends in a $100 Venmo, it's a Merbonga, it's the Dolphin suit, and it's how many tickets? 35?
35 and Aqua Club. That's
so
huge.
If you do it on Venmo, you're getting like 35 raffle tickets, the Dolphin suit, all of that. $100 super chat before kickoff.
Before kickoff. Shout out Mikey's Hobbies.
Okay.
Shout out Mikey's Hobbies. He said Jake is fired tonight.
Let me see. Betsy's asking who's in the raffle right now. Okay, here are the names. Jess C, Betsy's in the raffle. Mark King, my mom, Chris Lauderay, and we got Jordan. Those are the people in the raffle right now. So there you go.
Woo! All right, David Brian Ford sending in a super chat of $5. That means that's a first-time super chat. That means we are getting another shot going of Finn's Fanatic Aqua colored shot. Shout out David Brian Ford. And that $5 super chat means we're singing the Dolphins fight song again. All right, while I sing the fight song, we have to
like the damn
video. It's very simple.
We have 1,200 people watching right now, and only 168 likes. If we get
Do you like us?
If we get to 300 likes right now, I think we're going to enter the Patron Zone. I heard the Patron Zone was a pretty popular attraction last week.
There is no doubt about it. Let's do it. 1.
Let's like the video. Let's go.
1, 2, 3. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. We're on the ground. We're in the air. We're always in control. And when you say Miami, we're talking Super Bowl because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1. Hey, hey, we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1. Hey, hey, and all right. Brian Aycock. Unbelievable! A $100 super chat. Put that man in the Aqua Club. He already is. What a guy. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium, and Brian Aycock, the badass, the one and only, just submitted a $100 super chat. There is none like him. What a guy. Oh, that's incredible stuff. Whew, I'm out of breath. Derrick Henry gets the call. He's tackled in the backfield. Down he goes. And there he is. David Long Jr., the revenge game. F the Titans. Yeah, so Murbanga, how many raffle tickets? 5 raffle tickets. Jack's going to get a Murbanga, and we are underway. So that means we're switching into game mode, folks. We are switching into game mode. That's good stuff. I love it. All right. 2nd down and 11. Levis in the shotgun. Quick screen. Out to the left. There's Van Ginkel. Makes the tackle at the line of scrimmage. He falls forward for maybe a gain of 1, but it brings up 3rd down and long. All right. I'm checking the Venmos. We got a lot going on. That's all right. That's what makes this fun. I think they started this game early. Maybe not. All right. Let me see. I got to make sure I accept everybody on the friend request. Okay. 3rd down and 10. 5 wide for Levis. He's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Over the middle. Tipped up in the air. Incomplete. He was looking for Hopkins. Xavier Howard goes down. He collided. Friendly fire. Collided with Duke Riley, I think. But either way, it's an incomplete pass. The Titans are going to have to punt. Let's see if Xavier Howard is okay. And there he is. Jack Lauderay bringing the happy dads. You know we love the happy dads here at Chat Sports. And we got the Murbanga. So this is for badass Brian Aycock, the one and only. Jack's getting the Dolphins suit on. The Titans have already gone 3 and out. Oh, yeah, it's just a little friendly fire there. Brandon Jones runs into Xavier Howard. Got a helmet on the hip. I think he'll be all right. I hope so. We got our first commercial break, though, so that gives us plenty of time to get the happy dads in. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff right there. All right. And it is time for the $100 Murbanga. This goes up to badass Brian Aycock. Okay. That took way too long to take down. I'm not going to lie. That was tough. Jack, I love you, brother, but that happy dad was not cold. That's okay. I love it. Jack's got the Dolphin suit on. Let's go.
I also want to say for Brian, you got 5 raffle tickets. Since we're doing this Venmo only, you got 5 raffle tickets. We got you 5 raffle tickets for that super chat.
I need some water, which I'm going to do. We got a commercial break right now, so this is good. You're not missing anything, I promise. We got what? I hope you're happy, Brian. I love the Fins. Fins Nation. Woo! That happy dad was just not cold, and it started going down the wrong pipe while you're chugging. That's never good. I love you guys. We're good, though. We're good. That's good stuff. Woo! We got 242 likes, 1,500 people watching. Like the video. Xavier Howard is hurt. We'll keep you updated on that. It was a helmet to the hip area on that incomplete pass. So the Titans go 3-8. 3 and out, not 3-8. They're 4-8. Titans go 3 and out. They're on to punt right now. Last week they had a blocked punt and a fumble on a punt. So they've got a new punter because remember we told you Stonehouse was injured and gone for the season. We touched on that in our preview. It seems like forever ago because it was almost a week ago. Shout out to Nolan. Hell yeah, my brother. Thanks for tuning in. I love that name, Nolan. That's my guy. He bleeds aqua and orange. I know it. Punts away. Short kick, and Berrios calls for the fair catch and makes it at about the 28. So Zentner in his first punt for the Titans. That was good. And that's our first chance to see this Dolphins offense, baby. I love it. I love it. All right. I want to make sure I'm caught up on all the Venmos because they don't always go straight to my phone. Straight to the text message. Let's see. Jesse, confirm. We're friends. Good. Confirm. I'm friends with everybody. All right. Game is on. Raheem Mostert takes the toss out to the right side, spreads it wide, and gets back to the original line of scrimmage. But the Titans do a nice job defensively of stringing that out. All right. I think I'm all caught up then. Did you get, you got Jordan's $10? Then yes, we are all caught up on the Venmo. Things get crazy here at Chat Sports, folks. I appreciate everybody's patience as we work through these things. And that's what the fun is all about. So there we go. My phone is going crazy right now. Okay. Tua's in the pistol. Play action. First pass of the game over the middle. Waddle makes the catch amongst 3 defenders. And he's still down, but he's going to get back up, I think. Oh, Waddle's hurt now. Tua kind of forced it into a window. Great pass and catch. It's going to be a first down. But now let's see the replay. Oh, that's helmet to helmet. Oh, man, and Waddle's still down. Son of a. McDaniel having some words. Football's a violent game, man. Waddle took a shot to the head there. And that's 2 injuries already in the first minute. Take some of the steam out, not going to lie. Oh, man. Sherry May, shout out to you. Dakota Cook. Charlie, 16 baseball, shout out to you. Scroll up to Sean Carey. Oh, yeah, I see. First son born a day ago. New Dolphins fans. Let's go! Hey, congratulations! New son born a day ago. That's great stuff right there. Congratulations to Sean Carey. There we go. Mikey's Hobbies. Appreciate the love, brother. Like the video. Awesome content tonight. That's what we strive to bring you day in and day out. And while we go right now, we do have some injuries. So it's important now more than ever to show Dolphins love in the chat. We'll be thinking of Xavier Howard and Jalen Waddle, and hopefully they're both able to return to this game or at least not going to miss anything significant. While we got a break in the action, Jack, let's show them the game time prices. I told you inflation, it was coming, man. The inflation is up, and we are back to to regularly scheduled. That's a tough one to say. Regularly scheduled pay the prices for our Dan Marino signed football. So the football right here, I'm keeping it in the wrapping. That way I don't get any Fins fan juice on it or anything like that because we are drinking tonight. We're drinking Happy Dads. We're drinking the Fin juice, Dolphins fuel, all kinds of good stuff. And this is a Venmo only item. So no super chats with this. It's all over the Venmo. And that's why we've got this awesome, fully authenticated Dan Marino Dolphins commemorative signed football. So one more time, Jack, let's show them. $20 gets you 1 ticket, 50 gets you 5, and 100 gets you 25. Let's see what they're saying about Waddle. He did walk off on his own power. That's good. I mean, he took a shot. Yeah, that throw is incredible. He fit that in literally amongst 3 defenders in a window this big. That's like throwing it through a tire swing in the backyard. Tua's under center. Toss to Devon Achane. His first carry of the game. Shakes a tackle and then gets wrapped up and brought down by the neck. No flag for a horse collar. As Autry makes the tackle, and it's 2nd down and 10. No gain. One of those is going to break out. Remember, Jeffrey Simmons out tonight for the Titans. That's a big loss up front for Tennessee. It's my birthday. Shout out George Furlong. Happy birthday, George. You know what, George? For you, I got a Dolphin shot coming. 2nd down and 10. Tua's in the shotgun. Checks it down left where Mostert takes the catch and is able to fall forward, but only about a pickup of 3 to bring up 3rd and 7. Raheem Mostert's first catch of the day. Happy birthday, George! Birthday shout-outs. There we go. Shout-out Sean Carey, Anthony Fry, Lena M., Vic H., Sherry May. All right. 3rd down and 6. First 3rd down for the Dolphins. Ball on the 47-yard line. 4 receivers, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Tua looks left, a little pump fake, back corner, he's got Tyreek, catch made, 1st down Dolphins. It was a little underthrown, but Tyreek able to scoop it up and move those chains, type those ones, 1st down Dolphins. Look at Tyreek get underneath that football. Incredible catch. Anyone that says he's just a speedster, that's BS. One of the best ball receivers in the NFL. The Dolphins are working quickly. Tua out of the shotgun. Over the middle. It's caught. 9-yard gain. Tackled immediately. And that's the first catch of the day for Durham Smythe, the tight end. That's good stuff. Woo! Feeling good. Charlie, 16 baseball. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. We got another injured player down. It's a lineman, I think. Is that Connor Williams? Jalen Waddle is back up. That's a good sign. Yeah, I didn't see who that player down was. It might have been. It was an offensive lineman. This is crazy. All right, Joe Shad just tweeted about it. Connor Williams is down. All right, make sure you're following me on Twitter because I'm always retweeting Dolphins stuff and putting Dolphins content out there. But we got a break in the action right now for Dolphins Titans and plenty of time to extend our sincerest gratitude to one of our presenting sponsors today. Shout out to Factor and Factor Meals. I'm telling you what, guys, this time of year, it's the bustling holiday season, so you're probably looking for a nutritious, flavorful meals that can keep you fueled up in jam-packed days during the holidays. That's where Factor comes to play. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service. They can help you eat well for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. So you'll save time and you'll stay on track with your healthy lifestyle, all while tackling your holiday to-dos. So treat yourself to high-quality, delicious meals over the holidays. Choose from 35-plus chef-crafted meals every week, all that support a healthy lifestyle and meet your meal performances, whether it's Calorie Smart, vegan, veggie, protein plus, and more wholesome options. You guys, I had the Chipotle pork chop again last night. So good. Absolutely delicious. And what I love about it is delivered straight to your door. It only takes 2 minutes to heat up. That's why Factor is the best. It's #1. So head to factormeals.com/FinsChat50 and use that code FinsChat50 to get 50% off. That's code FINSCHAT50 at factormeals.com/FINSCHAT50 to get 50% off. And we'll put that link right into the chat because we love you and we care about you. It's right there for you. FINSCHAT50, 50% off at factormeals.com/FINSCHAT50. It was, in fact, Connor Williams that was down, so he's into the injury tent right now. And that means Liam Eichenberg is the center. Two is under center. 2nd down and 1. Mostert gets the call. 1st down and more. Inside the 20, down at the 10. Type those ones. Raheem Mostert, his longest run of the game, goes for a 1st down, and the Dolphins are on the move. Type those ones. Into the Factor red zone go the Dolphins. That's good stuff for the Aqua and Orange on the move. 1st and goal. And producer Jack all over it just told me in my ear, Jalen Waddle back into the game. That's good stuff. That means he passed all the necessary tests from that hard hit. So 1st and goal for the Dolphins. Tua is in the shotgun. Achane goes in motion. A fake to him. Reverse to Mostert. Around the edge from the 10. 5 down at the 3. And Raheem Mostert could smell the pay dirt, but comes up a few yards short. Beautifully designed play. They faked to Achane and then came around on the reverse, did Mostert. And it was blocked well, but the Titans defense recovered in time to keep him out of the end zone. Still a nice pickup on 1st down. 2nd down and goal from the 2. Mostert and Achane in the game. Tua's under center. Mostert's the lone setback behind him. Achane in a slot, goes in motion, fumbled the snap, picks it up, fumbled again. The Titans have it. Tua fumbled it twice. And the exchange between Tua and Eichenberg results in a turnover. And the Dolphins turn it over on the goal line. Yep, you just see it in the exchange. Now, Tua trying to make something out of nothing. He actually recovered the fumble snap and then went to throw it, and that's when he lost the ball. If he just dives on that, you live to play another down. I know it's not the best, and hindsight's always 20/20. But if he dives on that ball, okay, we reset and you got 3rd and goal. But instead it'll be Titans football. The defense forces the turnover. Dang! All right. We got some movement up front. Ball start on the Titans. Back them up. Yeah, that's important to note. The Titans have not won on the road yet this season. That's kind of crazy. First and 13 for the Titans after the false start penalty. Levis under center. The Dolphins bring pressure. The give is to Henry. He is stacked up, falls forward for a short yard pickup. Maybe got one. And some extracurricular activity. Bradley Chubb mixing it up in there. And that brings up 2nd down and long. You get a look at Tim Kelly, the offensive coordinator for the Titans. Derrick Henry, the single setback. Levis is under center on 2nd down and 11. Duke Riley in for Jerome Baker, who was placed on IR this week. Play action. Levis back to pass, zips it over the middle, looking for Hopkins, incomplete. Defended well by the Dolphins. And that brings up 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. We got 2,000 people watching. 329 likes. We love you guys. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. We do this for every Dolphins game. We get loud. We get excited. We get rowdy. It's 3rd down and long. Van Ginkel on the left edge. Bradley Chubb on the right. Obvious passing down. Levis back to pass. Short pass, pick six, intercepted at the line of scrimmage. Zach Sealer with the pick six. Oh, no way, the big fella, the D2 legend, the Ferris State grad. Shout out to all my Ferris State Bulldog peeps. Zach Sealer just has his first career pick six, and it's on Monday Night Football for the world to see. 6-0 Dolphins. That's huge. Zach Sealer. If you had Zach Sealer as the first touchdown today, you're going to be a millionaire. I mean, I don't know what the odds were for that, but a pick six for the Dolphins defense. In the rarest of occasions, the defensive lineman taking it to the house for 6. The extra point is good. 7-0 Dolphins. Oh, I love it. Zach Sealer, the Ferris State product, picks it off and takes it in. Oh, man. That's incredible stuff. I don't believe it. A super chat from Brian. Incredible stuff.
I'm going to make a deal right now.
How much do we get? 6 for Zach Sealer. There it is. Shout out. I'm getting some Dolphins fuel right here. This goes out to you, BA.
Every $6 super chat for the next 2 minutes, I'll take a shot. We'll enter the Patron zone. $6 super chats, or you can do 5. We'll do 5. Every $5 super chat for the next 2 minutes. We're entering the Patron zone, and I'll take some shots. Let's go. $5 super chats. Get them in. Let's go.
Let's do it. $5 super chats. Shots for me. Shots for Jack. That's what it's all about. We got nearly 2,000 people watching after that Dolphins pick 6. So $6 super chat, we're taking shots. Oh my. What just happened? Let's go, Miami Dolphins. A $50 super chat from Chad Jones. What's 50 get him? Dolphins back on defense. Chad Jones does it again.
You got to wear the Dolphin hat for this drive.
That's right. Chad Jones, shot for you, and 10 from Brian. All right. I'm getting the Dolphins hat out for Chad Jones. Oh, yeah, that's a good sound right there. That's a real good sound. Here it is. Chad Jones, badass Brian Aycock. Shout out. Where's that Dolphins hat? It's coming on.
All right, while he gets the hat. 2nd and 7 for the Titans. Levis in shotgun.
Over the middle. It's caught somehow. First down. All right, because we can't keep up with you guys. That's how good you guys are. This is our new super chat menu. Oh, yeah, we got the $5 Cheetah snacks. Those are flaming hot, just like Tyreek Hill. $10 Aqua Shots. $20 gets you on the board. And the $50 super chat we already got from Chad Jones puts this Dolphins hat on for a drive. And the $100 gets you in the Aqua Club and the Merbonga, and we'll sing the fight song. Lots of good stuff going here. Levis under center, hands to Derrick Henry. Nowhere to go. He collides with a whole host of Dolphins at the line of scrimmage. Raekwon Davis in there, Christian Wilkins, Zach Sealer. Derrick Henry's pissed, too.
We got a soup from Zach, the Patron zone.
Let's go. I'm entering the Patron zone, baby. Go Fins. Let's go. Toss out to Derrick Henry. Makes one man miss, but then goes down. He made Duke Riley miss. But Raekwon Davis was right there. It's 3rd and long, and I got to get a shot. Shot. Everybody.
I'll get my shot in 1 minute once this drive is over, Zach. Thank you.
Zach, this is for you, man. in the Patron zone. Shout out to you. 3rd down and 8. This Dolphins defense came to play tonight. Levis in the shotgun. Pressure comes, and down he goes. Christian Wilkins had him and would not let go. That's the way to do it, and he is having a ball. 94 gets the first sack of the game, and Christian Wilkins and Zach Zeeler together have taken over this game, and the Titans are forced to punt, and there you have it. Christian Wilkins just went by 2 offensive linemen. Zach Zeeler took him out. That's good stuff. Bradley Chubb was involved in it as well. We'll see if he gets credit.
For Zach.
Oh, yeah. Shots for Zach. Let's go. Zach. The Titans on to punt. Ball's away. Barrios calls for a fair catch and makes the fair catch. It takes them all the way back to the 13. And the Dolphins will have their second possession. They moved the ball very well on their first possession, but another costly turnover. They lead at 7-0. We got a commercial break. We got 2,100 people watching and 384 likes. We should be able to get to 500 by the time we come back from this commercial break. So it's real simple. If you got to exit out of the chat, now I'm going to keep the hat on for the Dolphins offensive drive. I'm going to keep the hat on for the Dolphins offensive drive, but that means you got to like the video. You got to like the video. We can get to 500, no problem. It doesn't cost you anything. It takes 2 seconds, and it's a great way to support the show. Woo! All right, who's in the chat and feeling good? Let me know if you're feeling good. Richard, appreciate the kind words, man. Richard Coverdale, this is the best game coverage show out there. Well, we appreciate that. We love you and we care about you. That's huge.
We are 55 likes away from 500. Let's go. Like the video. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's 2,200 people watching this stream right now. Like the video. Let's go.
Woo! No. Wait. No new Venmos in here. We just got people loving the stream. That's all. That's good stuff right there.
I'm telling you guys, you want to win a Dan Marino signed football, $20 Venmo gets you into the raffle.
We're going to raffle it off post-game, so plenty of time.
We're 6 likes away. We're 6 likes away. We're 6 likes away. Let's go. Like the video, like the video, like the video, like the video, like the video.
Keep the blue juice.
There we go.
Oh, we got the 500.
Likes.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Now don't stop there. Let's get to 600 and 700 and 800 and 900 and 1,000. Let's go.
Don't
keep
stop.
it
Pop
going.
that. Don't stop. That's good stuff, everybody. We love you and we care about you. That's the motto of Dolphins Today. We got the game day polo back on. How does everybody like the aqua uniforms? I think they pop at home, especially under the lights. I think they look good. They look real good. All right, I'm keeping the Dolphins hat on for this drive because we want to see that Dolphins offense get in the end zone. They were so close, got down inside the 2 for goodness sake. That's when the fumble snap. Shades of that first game against Kansas City, or against the Chargers. My apologies, against the Chargers, against LA technically, right? All right, here we go. 1st down and 10 for the Dolphins. 5:02 to play, opening quarter, 7-0 Miami. 2 is under center. Tyreek goes in motion. The give is to Mostert ahead, and he picks up about 3. Keeping the defense honest with some runs on 1st down. Also, a reminder, make sure you sub for dubs. You don't want to be the reason the Dolphins don't get that dub tonight, and the best way to ensure the Aqua and Orange come out victorious, subscribe to Dolphins Today. It's that simple. Shout out to Like T-Nat. There you go. A little reverse to Devon Achane. He's got room. 1st down. Still on his feet. Flies ahead to the 30. And that's a creative way to get Devon Achane the ball. You'll love to see it. First down and 10. Type those ones. I love Achane's. They just zoomed in on me. So focused. They said he's a football machine. Just lives, eats, drinks, and breathes football. First down and 10. Dolphins have moved the ball out to the 30-yard line. 2 in the shotgun with Mostert to his right. 4 receivers, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. 2, a quick pass. He's got Jalen Waddle. First down. Slides down across the 40 to about the 43. And the Penguin back at it. Great to see him back in after he took a shot on his first catch. That's his second catch of the game. And that's just too easy. I mean, he just ran to the soft spot of the zone, sat down, and Tua put it right on the numbers. First and 10 for the Dolphins. Take what the defense gives you. Tua already 5 of 5 for 61 yards. Hill goes in motion. Quick screen, it's Tyreek Hill. And he's going backwards. Nowhere to go. And Tyreek is down. He went down awkwardly. Tyreek is down. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. Guys are just dropping like flies. Guys are dropping like flies. Show some love to Tyreek. Type 10. Type 10 in the chat. And he did go down awkwardly here. Sean Murphy bunting.
He's walking off under his own power, but it looks like he's limping.
He's all right.
And he's running. And he's running.
And that gets the crowd
he's
going.
Running. He's pumping up the crowd. All right, Tyreek. Tyreek's running.
They love this guy, as they should. Tyreek is fired up. He's going to be good. Wow, what a scare is right. They're talking about it on the broadcast right now if that was a horse collar tackle. Second down and 16, loss of 6 on the play. Tyreek was upset about the tackle. Tua's in the shotgun. Mostert to his left. He's the lone setback. 2 receivers to his right. One of them, Cedric Wilson, who goes in motion. Quick pass. There's Waddle. Caught. Tackled just short of the yard to gain. But a big chunk play. Picked up about 15. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Waddle came to play tonight, folks.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Tyreek back on the field this drive. He looks like he's itching to get in the game.
Sean Murphy bunting made the tackle, and Orlovsky and Louis Riddick, who are both on the call, declared it a very clear horse collar tackle, and I think that's what Tyreek was upset about. But nonetheless, 3rd down and 1. Got to get this first down. 1:43 and counting. It's been kind of a choppy first quarter because of the injuries. Mostert gets the call. He gets the first down before he's tackled all across midfield and into Titans territory down at the 45. Type those ones. And producer Jack just let me know in my ear, Connor Williams questionable to return. So Connor Williams, Tyreek, Waddle, we've all seen injury scares. Xavier Howard. Gosh, lots to keep you updated on. All right, first down for the Dolphins as we near a minute to go in the first quarter. Tua's in the shotgun. Crowded backfield. Alec Ingold's back there, as is Julian Hill. Mostert gets the toss. Ingold out in front, lead blocking, first down yardage out to the right. And before Mostert is finally shoved out of bounds, but not before he picked up about 16. And the chains move once again. However, there is a flag. If it's on Miami, it's coming back. We'll see. Holding on the Dolphins. Call is on Eichenberg. Yeah, so far, I mean, he's played really well this season, and he's been the center of criticism for several years, and yeah, he got him. All right, wow, we're doing great on the subs. Shout out to each and every one of you. Shout out to the new subscribers. We appreciate it. And helping us get closer and closer to that 52K. You got to love it. That's good stuff. We appreciate it. 1st and 16 for the Dolphins. Quick toss out to HN. Makes one tackler miss and gets run out of bounds at the 45, and that's back closer to the original line of scrimmage, so it'll bring up 3rd down and long. All right, sideline reporter Laura Rutledge saying Tua and Eichenberg are in a good spot. Tua calming them down after the fumble. All the stuff you'd expect to hear from your teammates. All right, 2nd down and 9. And the quarter runs out. All right, 1 quarter in the books. 1 quarter in the books. You know, we got a lot of things going on for you. And since we got a commercial break right now, it's the perfect time to tell you about what we are raffling off post-game. This fully authenticated commemorative Dolphins football signed by Dolphins legend Dan Marino. Get a look at this. I'm keeping it in the plastic because I don't want anything to happen to it. On this side, we got the Dolphins. I mean, this is an awesome item. So all it takes, $20 Venmo. And now remember, this is Venmo only. It's just easier to track everything down Venmo-wise because we get that nice itemized list. $20 gets you a ticket for the Dan Marino offer. $50 gets you 5, and $100 gets you 25. So there you have it, folks. There you have it.
All you guys got to do, scan that QR code, $20 to enter. It is a legit Dan Marino signed football. We have the certificate of authenticity, all of it. $20 to enter. Right now, we have, let me see. I got the names. Give me 1 second. Stand by. Right now, we have Jess C., Betsy Bowman, Mark King, Chris Lotteray, Brian Aycock, and Jordan Herbsit. There you go, Betsy. Just shouted out the names. Those are the people in the raffle right now. $20 to enter. Or we got some deals. $50 for 5, 25. You can get 25 raffle tickets for $100. That's you're getting 25 for the price of what? 5? Like, that's pretty good, Jake. I don't know about you. So again, scan the QR code. $20 for 1 raffle ticket.
And there you have it.
Chad Jones says he's sitting out in this football. Hey, Chad, if you wanna go after it and for somebody else in somebody else's honor, I won't say no.
Laura Rutledge is interviewing Bravo right now. I love the point blank question. How would you assess your offense? Not very good. Vrabel just seems disinterested. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he's probably just disinterested in the interview. But let me check. Second down and 9.
Dakota, we're going to check for you real quick, see if we got that Venmo.
HN gets the toss, and he's brought down, but keeps the feet going. Picks up maybe 2.
Dakota, it is just Venmo. This is a Venmo-only raffle.
All right. I think we got a couple on Chad Jones coming in. Chad Jones just sent one in, and he is putting it towards Sherry May. How about that? We love it. Dolphins Today fans, Dolphins Today supporters supporting one another. That's great stuff right there. So Chad Jones sending in a Venmo on behalf of Sherry May. Sherry May's going in to the raffle. That's good stuff. Tua's back to pass on 3rd and 7. Incomplete, nearly intercepted. And that'll bring up 4th down and 7. Imani Hooker nearly had the pick. Tua was throwing off his back foot. And it looks like the Dolphins. All right, Tyreek questionable to return. And that brings up 4th down. Wow, Tua got lucky there. That should have been picked. Shout out to Chad Jones. And the Dolphins punt unit is on. Punting from Titans territory. Interesting. I think that's the right move this early, though. Defense playing well. Jake Bailey punts it away. Left corner. Fielded there and tackled immediately. Justin Bethel. And down he goes immediately, so the Titans will start from inside the 20. And shout out to Chad Jones for the $20 Venmo.
This raffle ticket
right there.
This raffle ticket is going towards Sherry May.
There you go. This raffle ticket goes towards Sherry May. Awesome stuff there. All right. Dolphins hats coming off. I got to say, they did not play great with the Dolphins hat on, but that doesn't mean we can't save the mojo for a little bit later in the game. So Titans football, backed up in their own territory, ball on the 14. Offset I formation. Derrick Henry's the deep back. Play action. Levis rolls to his right. Fires. It's caught. Short gain. Tackled immediately. Westbrook Akine makes the catch. But only a short pickup of about 4. I might. I think I uninstalled it. 2nd down and 5. Levis in the shotgun. Hands to Henry. Works right. He's got some room and is brought down across the 1st down yard marker, and that's the first down of the game for the Titans. Compliments of Derrick Henry.
Bill, we are not taking Cash App tonight. We're just doing Venmo because we get a list of all the transactions. It's easier for us to contact you, all of that. We want to keep it in one place.
Reverse. The Titans run a reverse. Duke Riley runs down the ball carrier after a short gain. Van Ginkel was in the backfield. That's Traylon Burks, who picks up about 4 on 1st down.
We are 10 likes away from 600 likes. Like the video. Let's go. 10 likes away. Here we go.
Oh, Mike Burns wants me to put the Chad Jones jersey on and see what happens. I hadn't gone with the game day polo in a while, so it might be jersey time. It might be Chad Jones jersey time if the Dolphins need it. Up just 7-0, 12:25 and counting. Levis in the shotgun, 5 wide. Quick pass to Hopkins. It's caught. Brought down immediately. Kader Kohu right there. Forward progress is going to put him right at the marker. Hopkins says 1st down, and the official says 1st down. We're at 600 likes. Nice work, everybody. If you can't be at the game, this is the spot to be. No, they got the first. It's 1st and 10 for the Titans. Levis in the shotgun. Spears is the running back. Henry's out right now. Spears runs into Levis, still gets the call, and is able to scamper ahead for 2 or 3 before Deshaun Elliott makes the tackle. That was an odd-looking play. But let's keep it going, huh? Let's keep it going. How's everybody feeling? We got 2,300 people watching Monday Night Football. Dolphins trying to get the 10th win of the season at 9-3 right now. Win today would keep them on top in the AFC. They'd be the number 1 seed. Work to be done. It's 7-0. The only touchdown, a Zach Sealer pick 6, the defensive tackle for the Dolphins. Levis Play action. Pressure, tipped up in the air, incomplete. Emmanuel Agba got a hand on it. And nice work by Emmanuel Agba to get some pressure on Will Levis. They were trying to set up a screen, and he got his big paws on that one. Popped it straight up in the air. Christian Wilkins saw it, just couldn't quite get there. All right, love you guys in the chat. 3rd down and 7. I'm not even going to respond to Ron Edwards in the chat. Boo that man. 3rd down and 7. Levis in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. He'll look that way. Pressure comes. Off his back foot. It's caught. Spears gets the first down. He got by Kohu before he's tackled. And the Titans move the sticks on 3rd and 7. Connor Williams out the remainder of the game. Wow. Did someone tweet that? So Connor Williams out the rest of the game at center. Did it say what kind of injury? First and 10 for the Titans. Play action. Levis. Over the middle. It's caught. Chris Ward into Dolphins territory. His first catch of the game for Chris Moore. And the Titans are on the move. Nice play action from Levis. Levis anticipated the pass. And Chris Moore just found that soft spot in the zone. Ramsey was chasing him, but couldn't carry him all the way across the field. 1st and 10 from the 30. It's been a long drive for the Titans so far. Spears gets the call. Riley with the run through, chases him down, brought down at the line of scrimmage. It wasn't pretty, but Duke Riley gets him down. Riley playing for the injured Jerome Baker. We'll take that stop any day. Giants and Packers all tied up at 7 as we have 9 minutes to go in the second quarter. How's everybody feeling in the chat? Good, I hope. Levis. Shuffle pass is snuck up and knocked away. The ball came loose, but remember, a shovel pass is a forward pass, so it's incomplete. Deshaun Hand. How about Deshaun Hand getting some playing time the last couple of weeks? He was unblocked, and he almost had an interception. Wow, that's a well-timed break on the ball by Big 93 Deshaun Hand. Former Alabama product that was drafted by the Detroit Lions a couple of years ago. Let's see if he's found a home here in Miami. That's a big play right there. And it brings up 3rd down and 10.
Spam those threes. Let's go. Spam those threes.
3rd down and 10. Levis, back to pass. Oh, he shakes the tackle. How did Chubb miss him? He's still on his feet. He's going to be tackled short of the first down mark, but Bradley Chubb can't believe it. Oh, man. Chubb's got to compose himself, though. He just two-hand slammed his helmet. If that's on Chubb, that's going to give him a first down. You can't be that stupid. That's got to be the dumbest penalty. Oh, my God, Chubb. What a stupid penalty. He lost his head. That is losing football right there. That's the most undisciplined thing you can do on the football field. Not only do you miss the tackle, you then cost your team with an inexcusable, inexplainable penalty by Bradley Chubb. That's a me guy. That's a guy that only cares about himself. Get him off the field, man. Making it about yourself. I mean, you got him stopped.
You should just be happy you got off the field. I mean, come on.
That is just selfish, stupid, undisciplined football, and it keeps the drive going for the Titans. Inside the game time red zone. Levis back to pass. He's going to run across the 10, down to the 5, lowers his shoulder, lost the football, and he's down at the 1, but it's a first down. Not a lot fires me up like undisciplined, selfish, stupid football like you just saw from Bradley Chubb. Titans into the game time red zone, and now they have it first and goal. Will Levis doing the damage with his feet. Being aided by a Bradley Chubb stupid penalty. Henry gets the call. He's stacked up, nowhere to go, and that'll bring up second down and goal. I mean, that's as boneheaded of a play as you can have. I'm sorry to beat the dead horse, but that's one you circle and say that can't happen in big-time games. Whew, that fired me up, man. I mean, you can't be a winning team and be doing that kind of garbage. Just can't have it. Second down and goal. And now Derrick Henry's alone in the backfield. Levis motions out, so it's a wildcat formation. Henry takes the snap to the right, and he will walk in. Touchdown Titans. That's on Bradley Chubb, 100%. Kept the drive going, gave the Titans 7 points. That's all there is to it. Fowler putting it nicely, saying he lost his cool. Yeah, he lost his head, and he gave the Titans 7 points. Stupid, undisciplined football from Bradley Chubb. And I am going to single him out because that's only on him. Take your helmet off and slam it like you're a middle school child. Extra point to tie the game. It's up and good. And we are tied at 7.
All right, we're going to commercial break, and I'm going to make a deal, okay? I'm going to make a deal. You ready for this, Jake?
Yes.
I got to run to the bathroom. I got to go pee really bad.
All right, good luck.
Every $10 Venmo.
$10 Venmo.
I'll do a shot. Venmo only. Every $10 Venmo, I'll do a shot. Also, $20 to enter the Dan Marino giveaway. There's the QR code. I'm about to go to the bathroom right now.
Wait, did you say $10 gets them a shot? All right. Might as well do 20 on the Venmo to get you a ticket for this signed Dan Marino football. It's a good thing it's not a signed Bradley Chubb football, or I'd take it out. I mean, just stupid, selfish, me guy football from Bradley Chubb. I mean, it doesn't get any dumber than 2 hands slamming your helmet, taking your helmet off, and getting a 15-yard penalty. Tyreek Hill questionable to return. This has not been a good night for the Dolphins. We need to boost morale here. I love my Fins fam. Love the Fins. Donovan Witt, the latest I've got from on Tyreek Hill is from Dolphins insider Joe Shad. Says Dolphins star Tyreek Hill exits Monday Night Football with an injury. His return is questionable. Yep, we'll get the score graphic all updated, which I think we did. Hey, Mikey's Hobbies. There we go. That's what we needed. Some positivity, a $10 super chat. Shout out to Mikey. Mikey's Hobbies, man. We love you, man. We love the Fins, and we love you. All right, $10 super chat. I got to double check what that gets you. I think for sure he's back. We got a $10 super chat from Mikey's Hobbies. Loving the stream tonight. Hey, we do this for every single Dolphins game. Every single game we do this. So, Mikey, pouring one out for you. A first-time super chatter, Mikey's Hobbies. So I love the message here. So proud to be a part of this fun and supportive Dolphins family. Really glad I found this channel. Hell yeah, Mikey. Thank you so much. And Mikey, tell your friends, especially if they're Dolphins fans. All right, Barrios takes the return and actually could run it out this time before he's brought down. We got one $10 super chat. So I don't think, throw the super chat menu up there, the game day one. No Venmos. Oh, there we go. Aqua shots. Absolutely. So Connor Williams' left knee in a brace, already in street clothes. That sucks. But all right, positivity. Just like Mikey's hobby said, positivity. Tua's in the shotgun. We're all tied up at 7. Mostert gets the call, breaks a couple of tackles. He's got a first down and more, brought down across the 40 to the 43, and that's a nice-looking run on first down. Type those ones. First down, Dolphins. Raheem Mostert running with authority. Let's check the box score and see exactly how many yards. Wi-Fi, don't fail me now. 48 yards on 7 carries. There we go. All right, remember, if Tyreek doesn't come back in this game, because we have the insurance policy with Prize Picks, we'll be just fine. It's a reboot. But we want Tyreek back in this game, obviously. Achane gets the call. Slips one tackle. First down yardage across the 50 into Titans territory. Type those ones. It's the first down. First, it was Mostert. Now we get a look at Devon Achane. And like I said pregame, that's a two-headed monster in the backfield right there. Pick your poison, Devon Achane. And you got to give a shout-out to tight end Julian Hill. He blocked that to perfection. A little whammy block coming back across the formation. He pins that defender and allows Achane to make him right by cutting off of that block. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Mostert gets the call, left tackle. Stood up, keeps the feet going, and he's going to have 4 yards. I mean, that was snuffed out well by the Titans defense, but Mostert would not be denied. And the second effort picks up 4. Second down and 6 for Miami. Mostert with 50 yards on the ground on 8 carries. 2 in the pistol. Mostert behind him. Barrios goes in motion. Screen pass out to Barrios. Makes the catch. And keeps his feet going across the 40. And he's going to be about a yard short. Giving it everything he can. You love the frame and the effort from number 0, Braxton Berrios. Jack, was it just me or were there too many lines on the field? They had the line of scrimmage, the 40-yard line,
I don't know
the field goal mark.
I don't know why they had the field. There's still like 4 minutes left in this half. I don't know why the field goal line's out
I get
there.
doing that at the end of a drive, like the end of the game, but even at the end, I mean, there's 4 minutes left in the first half. Tyreek Hill without his helmet standing on the sidelines. I don't think that's a great sign. 3rd down and 1. Cedric Wilson goes in motion. Play action. Tua rolls out to his left. He's going to have to run for the first down, and he will. Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds. All right, Tua. All right, Tua. Type those ones. The crowd loving it. Tua showing off the speed. A lot of people forget and don't often realize that Tua's straight line speed, pretty fast. That was not a design run, but Tua said, no problemo, first down Dolphins. And they convert. We got 2,300 people watching, and we need somebody to like the video because right now we're at 666. I'm not superstitious, but somebody needs to like the video. There we go. Thank you to whoever just liked it. Tua wrapped up and down he goes. Arden Key sacks him, and it's going to be about a loss of 5. All right, if we get $100 more in Venmo or Super Chats before halftime, the Chad Jones jersey is going on. The Chad Jones jersey is going on if we get 100 more combined Venmo and Super Chat. Now remember, the Venmo, $20 gets you a raffle ticket. And that raffle ticket, post-game, we decide who goes home with this Dan Marino football. 2nd down and 14. Tua with time. Still scrambling. Has to dump it off. Was looking for Wilson Jr. It's incomplete. And that'll bring up 3rd down and 14. Third down and 14. Dolphins are a little bit out of sync, especially offensively. 5 wide for Tua. I beg your pardon, 4. Achane gets the call on 3rd and long, and he's going to be short. I wonder if McDaniel is setting up a 4-down territory. We got some extracurricular stuff going on. That should be a personal foul against the Titans. It won't be. Yeah. Yeah, we need a Titans player to spike their helmet and give us 15 yards like Bradley Chubb's dumbass did. They'll take us to the 2-minute warning. A couple of Titans players have red towels, and it's interesting. I mean, I know that's a part of their color scheme, but it's more like navy blue, light blue, and then the red. And a couple times those red towels have been on the field, and I think somebody's challenging something, but they're not. All right. Got a commercial break. Dolphins facing 4th down and 6 at the Tennessee 26 in clear field goal range, but we'll see what they decide to do. And while we have a moment, we say thank you and a celebratory salute to Game Time for being today's proud presenting sponsor. Game Time is the only ticketing app you need. It's the best, and they help you get the lowest price the last minute, and they guarantee it, which is awesome. So if you're trying to get to Hard Rock Stadium, maybe you want to go see the Miami Heat, hell, you want to go anywhere, concerts, you name it, Game Time is the app for you. It's the only ticketing app I use, the only ticketing app you need, because it's the best, and they specialize in last-minute deals and the lowest price guaranteed. So download the Game Time app today, and because we love you and we care about you, we're giving you $20 off using that promo code FINSCHAT. It's right there on the screen for you. FINSCHAT, PINSCHAT, for $20 off. Lots of flexible payment options as well. HD photos of where you're going to be sitting, so there's no deception. And like I said, it's so easy to use. A couple clicks of the button, and voila, you can find last-minute deals with the lowest price guarantees. So don't wait. Download the Game Time app today. It's real simple. You download the Game Time app, use the promo code FINSCHAT. Now, terms do apply, but you create that account, you redeem the code with FINSCHAT for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last-minute tickets and the lowest price guaranteed. Oh, and I forgot to say it. We put that link in the chat.
Oh, it's in the chat. You already know it's in the chat. All right.
Absolutely.
What should the Dolphins do here? Should they go for it or should they kick, Jake?
Ooh.
G for go,
yeah.
K for kick.
I think based on the way the defense has played, I think you got to take points here. The offense hasn't been great, and I don't have enough confidence in them on a 4th down. Take the points,
Landon.
Trust your defense. You get the ball at half, go back in, reset, clean up the penalties. You just want to go into halftime with the lead, and I think going for 3 here allows you to do just that. So,
by the way,
Jason Sanders on for the field goal.
Landon, I see you asking if I'm here in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, Landon.
"44-yard attempt for Sanders. Bailey to hold. Snap's good, holds down, kick. He missed it, or partially blocked. The Titans will try and return this. They didn't have to field it. They're going to lose yards on the field, but the field goal is blocked. Amani Hooker got a hold of it. This Dolphins team is not sharp, man. They're playing down to their level of competition. Woo! Tied at 7, and the Titans with the football. Did Sanders not get it up? No, I don't think that was blocked well. I don't think that's on Sanders. We are getting close. If you like what you see, subscribe to the channel. And hell, I don't like what I see from the Dolphins on the field, but that doesn't change the fact that we are the largest Dolphins community, and we love and we care about each other. That's what it's all about. We definitely need to get to halftime to get our shit together. Well said, Sherry May. Oh, yeah, this has been tough to watch.
Guys, we are so close to 52,000 subs. Let's get there. There's 2,500 people watching. I know all you ain't subbed. So let's sub. Let's get there.
All right, here's an update on the injuries from Joe Shad. Connor Williams, out. Tyreek Hill, ankle, questionable. Tua, 2 fumbles, 1 play. One of them was lost in the red zone. Bradley Chubb with an unsportsmanlike penalty that was key. Zach Sealer, big man, pick 6. Mostert, Achane combining for 101 yards rushing. And Sanders just had his field goal block. So that's... No, we have not seen Xavier Howard back either. We'll keep you updated on that. I'm going to do a quick search on Twitter, see if anything comes up.
All right, real quick, guys. I'm just gonna say it right now. If you're not getting in on our raffle today, you're missing out. I may have to put in some of my money and get a raffle ticket. Because
I finally have some good news. It's been tough to get some good news, but Xavier Howard is back.
Xavier Howard's back. That's good news. That is good news.
More good news, the raffle.
The raffle. Guys, give me that football. Give me that football. I want to hold it. Give me that football. I want to hold this football. I want to hold it.
It's good stuff, man.
I want to hold this thing. Look at this. It's signed by Dan Marino. Guys, I don't know about you. I may need to put some of my own money into this raffle because I kind of want to take this football home myself. $20 to enter. You get into the raffle. Here we go. All right. Game is back on, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Levis, hands to Derrick Henry. He's got room up the middle. Pickup of about 5. $135 and counting. We'll see if the Titans play it conservatively or they try and get some points. Both teams with all 3 timeouts remaining before halftime. As the clock winds, 125 and counting. 2nd down and 5. Levis under center. Unbalanced right. Single step back. That's Derrick Henry. The give is to Henry. Bounces it right. Forcing his way. And a late flag comes in. Xavier Howard back in there. Helped make the tackle as we were just talking about. Raekwon Davis. And it is going to be a holding against the Titans. So that's good. Back them up 10. But time becoming a factor now, 111, and way behind the sticks after that holding call. I bet you Tennessee will continue to run it.
Let's get the chat flowing. Everyone just spam stop. We want to stop here. Let's go. Everyone spam stop. I want to see them in the chat. I want 2,300 stops in the chat right now. Let's
Need
get
that
them in.
Stop. Let's go. Stop, stop, stop. Shout out Landon. Shout out Mike Burns. I got to check the Venmo. The Chad Jones jersey is not coming on until we get 100 more in Soups and Venmo combined. Henry gets the call. Tackled at the line of scrimmage. Timeout. Timeout. And the timeout is taken. So the Dolphins will have 2 remaining with 1:06 to play. 3rd down and long. And I got to believe the
Keep the stops going. Keep
Titans
the stops
are going to
going.
keep it on the ground.
Okay, here's what we're going to do, all right? Here's what we're going to do. So, I am burning up in this suit right now. I am so hot.
Yeah,
My plan is to take it off. Thank you. My plan is to take it off at halftime. That was the plan originally, all right? If we can get $100 total in Venmo and Super Chats before the second half starts, Jake will put on the Chad Jones jersey. I will keep on the Dolphin suit for the entire second half. All we need is collectively $100 in Super Chats and Venmos. I think we can do that.
I think we can do it.
I think we can do that. You want the Dolphin suit for the entire game, and you want the Chad Jones jersey on for Jake. I think we can do that.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I love the stops in the chat. Archie Farchie's in the chat. Missed you, Archie. Betsy Bowman, Bug. Oh, I just lost my chat. Where'd it go? There we go. We're back. Karen Tinkler. Ola Miyamo Pepe. Sherry May. Betsy Bowen. Bug. Tim B. Marshall Smith. Sup. Mike Burns. Bill B says, just keep feeding the ball to Achane and Mostert. Fins will be fine in the second half. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. If you're just tuning in, that score bug is not a mistake. 7-7. It has been an ugly game in several senses of the word for the Dolphins. Their only touchdown is, thank goodness for Zach Sealer, a pick six from the defensive tackle. The big man is responsible for the Dolphins' only point. Yeah, this is, we need to stop. It's 3rd and long. Dolphins can get the ball back one more time before halftime. 1:10 to go before the end of the second quarter. Tyreek is left with an injury, has not returned. Connor Williams left with a knee injury and has been ruled out the remainder of the game. Jalen Waddle left momentarily, but is now back in the game. That's good. Xavier Howard left momentarily, now is back in the game. But this first half was just so discombobulated. A couple of injuries, and before you know it, it just never got the flow.
3rd down.
But here we
Stipe
go.
those stops. 3rd down. Here we go.
3rd down. 3rd and 14. Levis is in the shotgun. They're going to play it conservatively, and Spears gets the call, and he is tackled short. And another timeout taken. So 1:02 to play before halftime. It's now 4th down. Dolphins defense does their job, forces a 3 and out. And Tua and the offense will have 1 timeout and 1:02 to work with. Boy, it would be nice if they could find the end zone, or at the very least get 3 points up there and put the Dolphins in the lead at the halftime break, heading into the locker room. Ty Zentner is the punter for the Titans. We talked about their first-string punter. Stonehouse was injured last week against Indianapolis. And so they had to hold tryouts for a new punter. Ryan Stonehouse gone for the year. Here's Ty Zentner. They come after it, but he gets it away. Barrios calls for a fair catch and makes it at the 30. So pretty good field position. Those in the chat asking about Claypool, he's out there. He's playing on special teams. We just haven't seen him on offense yet. So it's 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Would love to see the aqua and orange march down and get in the end zone before halftime. Oh, yeah. Did you see my tweet? I said Adam Silver needs to take the franchise from him. Beyond repair. All right, here we go. This is not beyond repair. Come on, Dolphins. Eight touchdowns in the final 2 minutes of the first half so far this season. That's the most in the NFL. 2 motions to empty. Fakes the check down, pressures, able to step out of it, keeps the feet going, gets it to Devon Achane, who makes the catch and is knocked out of bounds, but a pickup of 8. A slow developing play.
I will say another stat that they showed there, the Titans have allowed 0 touchdowns in the final 2 minutes and a half. They're one of 3 teams. This would be huge for the Dolphins.
That would be nice. And it's a good pickup on first down, and he also got out of bounds.
Hey, also,
so the clock stops at 48, second down and 2.
If we get to 800 likes right now, I guarantee we'll score a touchdown.
Ho-ho! Pre-snap false start on the Dolphins. This is tough. This is tough to watch.
I shouldn't have said that.
No, it's all right. Let's go Fins. Exactly. Eichenberg's had a rough game. Couple of holding penalties, the false start, the fumbled snap. Who hasn't had a bad game for the Dolphins today? Seems like everybody. Oh, he is him. Sean Grisson, a guarantee. Let's go. Yeah, you got to love it. That's good stuff right there. Oh, no, Jack, you guaranteed it. 783. Tua's pass incomplete, intended for Waddle. That'll bring up third down and 7. Was he hit as he was throwing there? Waddle saying my bad, but Tua missed him by 5 yards. Not yet. All right, we got a great halftime show for you guys, though, so don't go anywhere. We're staying live. Do it live. No Venmo's coming in. We're giving it away. Come hell or high water, we're giving away this signed Dan Marino football. Tua back to pass on third down. Pressure, steps out of it, keeps the play alive, throws back across his body, incomplete, looking for Achane. And that'll bring up fourth down. 3 and out for the Dolphins. Randy Anderson's in the chat. What's up? Tim B. Give Ike some love. Feeling big shoes. Who's Ike? Duke Riley filling big shoes for Jerome Baker. Punts away. Fourth down and 7. Fielded at the 10. And Justin Bethel makes the tackle. That's his second special teams tackle. Dolphins fumbled inside the 5. That was a turnover. Bradley Chubb slammed his helmet like an idiot. And then the blocked field goal. Hey, we got a super chat from Chad Smith. That's a $2 super chat. Go Fins. Any Dolphins super chat, we're drinking Dolphin juice. 28 seconds to go before halftime. Titans are going to throw. Levis back to pass. Over the middle, it's caught. Short gain. And tackled immediately by David Long Jr. And the Titans will take a timeout. This first half can't end. Tyreek's out. I don't know if he's coming back. He's questionable to return.
Eight likes away from 800. I'm not going to guarantee a touchdown before the end of the half now because that drive's already over, but yeah. 8 likes away from 800. Let's do it.
Levis back to pass. Hit as he's thrown, but it's caught by Hopkins to midfield, still on his feet, and Hopkins is going to get out of bounds. Bad tackling, and Deshaun Elliott is down. Deshaun Elliott's down, another injury. Let's get to that super chat coming in from Sean Grisson, a $5 super chat. Let's go Fins Nation. Babies in the aisle. Big second half. 30 minutes of play with a tempo. That's exactly right. The Dolphins need to have a tempo for 60 minutes. Play for 60 minutes. And I don't want anyone thinking they're uninvolved because they're involved. I want babies from the rafters. I want 60 minutes of flat ass, letting it fly in all aspects. Do whatever you got to do. Picture somebody drowning and come back from it. And Dolphins, you got to play better. Shout out Sean. Oh, wait, what? $5. What's that get him? That's right. I don't think we bust him out yet, though. Tyreek's hurt. We save it. $5 shot for Sean Grisson. He'll be just fine. $7 towards our $100 goal. Sean, your first time super chatting, you never forget your first, man. Thanks for helping us keep the lights on here at Chat Sports. If you want to get in on the raffle going on postgame for the signed Dan Marino football, fully authenticated. Here's the certificate of authenticity. $20. Another injury. Oh, they're reviewing if he was down. Yeah, he was down. That should be down inbounds. Down inbounds. Clock will continue to run, but the Titans have a timeout, so I'm sure they've used it. Folk is warming up on the sidelines for the Titans. Oh, a first-time super chat from Jordan Forsyth from Northern Ireland. The lads in Northern Ireland, thank you. That's right, my middle name is Flanagan. Very Irish.
My middle name is Gallagher.
How about that? Gallagher and Flanagan combined together on a Dolphins stream. Nothing but love for Northern Ireland. Good stuff.
That is $9 towards our $100 goal to get the Chad Jones jersey on Jake and the Dolphin suit on me for the entire second half of the game.
How about that? We got 2,240 people watching. And it's second down. No, first down, I'm sorry. First and 10, 18 seconds to go. Ball at midfield. Levis in the shotgun, 3 receivers to the left. And they moved early. False start on the Titans. That'll back them up 5. That's false start all the way. LG all over it. False start. Ten-second runoff because the clock was stopped. So that's a big penalty. It takes it down. It should take it down to 8 seconds, right? No, it's still at 18, so I don't know why he said that runoff. First and 15. Levis back to pass. Going deep. Hopkins makes the catch. What a catch. Xavier Howard tried to hang in the air, but could not. And with 8 seconds left, the Titans are going to have this football. Wow, Hopkins pulled his arm down. That's a savvy move. It's not offensive pass interference. It's just a savvy move. Into the game time red zone, but watch Hopkins pull Howard's arm down. That's got to be called. Hold on. That's off. Yeah, Louis Riddick on the broadcast saying that should have been offensive pass interference. And so it's 1st and goal for the Titans with 10 seconds left. They've got one timeout. They took a timeout. Ball on the 10-yard line. Levis back to pass. There's Xavier Howard. Did not get 2 feet in. Out of bounds. Xavier Howard nearly had an interception, which would have been his revenge. And now Hopkins and Howard are going to get into it before the end of this one. You can just feel the tension. Howard nearly had 2 feet down. No, his 1 foot was out anyways. Great defense by Xavier Howard. Second down and goal with 8 seconds to go. Likely the last play for the Titans before they'll have to bring the field goal unit on. This drive has gone 69 yards in just 4 plays. The big play to DeAndre Hopkins. Levis back to pass. Over the middle. Nearly picked by Xavier Howard. Incomplete. And X is fired up. He almost had another interception. Great defense, though. Working on DeAndre Hopkins. He knew right away. Wow. Great defense by X. And he's still talking about how Hopkins pulled him down when he was airmailed for that football. That brings on the field goal unit with 5 seconds left. It's a 28-yard attempt. The kick is up, and it is good. So 2 seconds left on the clock, and the Titans will likely have the lead at the halftime break. Woo! This is not what you wanted to see. And that will be halftime. Okay.
All right, Jake.
Everybody's got to remain calm. I mean, you look at what the Titans did. They came into Hard Rock Stadium, and they mucked up the game. They did. That's the Titans' MO. They muck up the game. They play ugly. And the Dolphins' offense is out of sync. The only touchdown for Miami in that half, a Zach Zeeler pick 6. Things I did not think I'd say on tonight's stream. Halftime stats coming at you. Will Levis, 9 of 16, 127 yards, no touchdowns, and has the 1 interception. Derrick Henry, 18 yards on just 9 carries, but he does have the 1 touchdown. The Dolphins defense trying to limit him. Hopkins, 3 receptions for 72 yards, almost all of them coming in that 1 chunk, which felt like offensive pass interference. The big story, though, Tyreek Hill exiting the game and has not returned with that ankle injury. Mostert, 8 carries for 49 yards. Waddle, the leading receiver, with 3 receptions for 44 yards. No touchdowns. Tyreek Hill was running around on the ankle, though. But obviously, that offense has not been the same without him. We got a $5 super chat coming in from Angelo Vitanza. We'll go with that. Is Tyreek Hill coming back? I'm in a fantasy league playing against him, but I have Mostert. Well, if you're playing against him, you should feel good because he is not come back, but we want him to come back. Put it that way.
All right, Jake, I want to do a deal here, all right? And I want to get everyone involved, okay? Here's what we're going to do. First off, this suit's coming off because I am sweaty, all right? Here's the deal I'm going to do, Jake. Hear me out here, all right? Dan Marino signed football, all right? Halftime deal only.
Halftime deal only.
All right? These prices on screen, all right? You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yes.
Venmo and Super Chat. for halftime only. Unless you don't want to. You want to keep it on Venmo only?
No, we can open it up. I love it.
Just for halftime. You want to open it up for Super Chats just for halftime.
For Super Chats as well. So these same prices apply.
So these prices, these were our pregame prices. We're bringing them back for halftime, all right? We want to get people involved. Right now, here's who we got right now, all right? Jess C., Betsy Bowman, Mark King, Chris Lotteray, Brian Aycock, Jordan Herstit, and Sherry May.
We're just going to call him Jordan Herbstreit.
Jordan Herbstreit and Sherry May via a Venmo from Chad Jones. All right? So halftime only.
Let's open it up. All right, let's do this deal. I got to go to the bathroom. Too much information, I know. But the deal is open, halftime raffle. And if we get to 100 by the end of halftime, we'll put the Chad Jones jersey in.
And I'll keep the Dolphin suit on for the entire second half. All right, Jake's going. Can you turn down that TV a little bit before you leave? All right, so these are the deals. $10 for a raffle ticket, $20 for 3, $50 for 10, $100 is 30, and $200 is 65. And we're opening this up to Super Chat for halftime only. All right? All right. Jake is gone. All right. How are we feeling, guys? I want to get a pulse. I want to see how everyone's feeling. Let me pull this up. Grade the Dolphins' performance so far. All right? Grade the Dolphins' performance so far. A, B, C, D, or F. Let's hear what you have to say. I want to hear. I want to hear what you guys are thinking. A, B, C, D, or F. And remember, $100 in Super Chats and Venmos by the end of half. Chad Jones jersey comes on. Dolphin suit stays on. Danny with a C. I would say a C is probably a good area. JC with a C. Bosky Productions with a D. Christian with an F. Russell Hernid with a C minus. You can do pluses and minuses as well. Chad Jones with a D. Sherry May with a D. Yeah, besides one play, Snarky with the C, C with an F, minus. Tim Arnold with an F. Dab my Corona, nice name, with the C minus. Yeah. It's not, there's a lot of improvement. I trust Mike McDaniel to make the halftime adjustments necessary and help out this team. I'm confident. All right. While Jake's not here, I just want to be candid with you guys. Can I be candid with you guys? I think you guys are all family to me. I'm going to be candid with you guys. I love Jake. I think he's doing a fantastic job. And I know that you guys all love him too. He is creating such a great community here. A lot of you guys were here before Jake got here. This community has been awesome, and I've loved being a part of it. Let's continue to grow this community. Let's get to 52,000 subscribers. It's a huge milestone. Every 1,000 subscribers at Chat Sports is a huge milestone. We are doing live watch parties like this every week. Only 4 weeks left in the regular season after this, and then we have the playoffs, and then it's the off season. And I got a surprise. We continue content in the offseason. We don't stop. NFL draft, NFL free agency, NFL trades, all of that. We cover that in the offseason. So you don't want to miss any of that content. Okay, well, that's mean. That's mean. Who did that? That's mean. Come on. That's mean. That's mean. Help us get to 50. Let me know. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry, I think we lost internet connection for like 2 seconds. Let me know we're still here. 1 says find a right size hat. What do you mean? It fits my head like, it literally fits. There's literally no leeway here. I'm seeing people talking about the size of my hat. It's a normal size hat. There's no leeway. It literally fits my head. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are crazy. You guys are on something. All right. I'm seeing it. You guys are very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Make sure you sub. Make sure you sub. Make sure you sub. All right. If you bleed orange and aqua, type B. Sherry May, I appreciate you. Sherry May's a real one. Positivity, no negativity. Keep the positivity going.
What I missed, Jack?
People talking crap about my hat, all this stuff. I told them to sub because we're doing content all season and off season long. And I'm also telling them that they need to get in on this raffle. Jake, show them the football again.
I will. I'm on it.
Show
all
them
right.
the football.
I'm not going to lie. That first half, it feels like we're down 50 points. We're not. We're down 3. You can win this sign, Dan Marino. And if tonight doesn't go the rest of the way doesn't go the way we want it to, let me try that again. The rest of the way doesn't go the way we want it to, at least you'll have this football to commemorate Dan Marino and his greatness year in and year out. No matter what. No matter what.
A raffle ticket's discounted to $10 again now for halftime only. And that counts Super Chats too. We opened it up to Super Chats as well. So if you want in on this signed Dan Marino football, we're doing it at the end of the game. Don't miss it. Don't miss it.
Do not miss it. All right, all right. Oh, we got a Venmo coming in from Robert Rapaski. A $20 Venmo. 3 tickets for the halftime discount because we love you and we care about you and we are discounting our halftime tickets. There you go. All right. I want you to grade the Dolphins' performance against the Titans for the first half. I'll be honest with you. I'm giving it a D. That was pathetic. It was ugly. You got Bradley Chubb slamming his helmet like a little spoiled middle school brat, and that cost us 15 yards and a Titans touchdown. Bradley Chubb, if you're listening during the halftime, I've got a word for you. Stop being a selfish, spoiled brat and only caring about yourself. This game is bigger than you. Don't slam your helmet. That's why the Titans scored their first touchdown. You got the stop and you slammed the helmet. Tyreek Hill's injured. The sky is falling. Connor Williams, I saw one report that said he might be gone for the rest of the year. He's already in a brace and preparing for the worst. He's got sweatpants on. He's already out of the uniform. So even though the first half was a D, and maybe even worse, D-, barely passing, you're only down 3. This offense can put together something to get out with the W and try to forget this from the memories. We got a super chat. Just the one Venmo. And I see it in the chat from Dab McCronin or whatever the name is. I know he's not watching. It's a joke, dude. We're kidding around. Of course, Bradley Chubb is not streaming YouTube. My bad. So, Dab Macarona. It was hyperbole. Parker Bowen, a $10 super chat for H-A-N. Yeah, we need to give Devon H-A-N the ball more. What does $10 get him? A shot, right? Getting a raffle ticket. That's good stuff. All right, $10. Travis, I'm sorry. I got to correct what I said. Tyreek is out right now. Not sure. His return is unknown. Questionable. Shout out to Robert Rapaski for the $20 Venmo. You're helping keep the lights on here at Chat Sports. And I haven't said it yet, but I'll say it again. All of the funds raised in our raffle giveaway all go right back to Dolphins Today. I don't see a dime of it. Jack Lauderay doesn't see a dime of it. It just allows us to keep doing raffle prizes each and every week. So we take what we made from the last week, and that's used for the raffle this week. It helps keep the lights on at Chat Sports, and the more we make, the more studio time we get at Chat Sports headquarters, so we can bring you Dolphins videos every single day, live shows, live watch parties like the one today, and maybe I'll just go crazy, pull my hair out, slam my headphones, and something like that you can't predict because this Dolphins team is driving me mad. They need to play. They're playing like cheeks. What do we get? Another Venmo. Hey, Chris Lauderay, the loving mother of producer Jack Lauderay. Merry Christmas to Chris Lauderay. And Liam, a $1 Snapchat, Super Chat. And Alexa Stacy, a $1 Super Chat. Dolphins juice. All right, second half underway. No more discounted halftime stuff. We are live and ready to go. Jack, you want to put the Venmo raffle back up there just so we know that we're back to, back to reality. All right, 2 is under center. Give to Mostert. It's strung out. Down the sidelines, picks up about 6. And a nice first down gain for the Dolphins, for Raheem Mostert. All right. I think we're all caught up. Sorry I got a little heated, guys. I mean, that's just, you can't do that in the National Football League. The Bradley Chubb helmet slam. I'm never going to forget that. I saw it happening. I was like, surely, can't be serious. All right, Mostert gets the call again. He stood up at the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 3rd and short. I'm trying to get the volume up to hear if there are any boo birds out. I might boo this performance from the Dolphins. I'm not going to lie. I mean, you're a 13-point favorite at home, and you're down by 3 at the half. Yeah, guys slamming helmets, fumbled snaps. Elementary stuff, man. Elementary stuff. I hope you didn't have the Dolphins to cover. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 3. 5 wide. Tua. Deep pass down the right. Looking for Cedric Wilson. Catch made. Great catch. Into Titans territory. First down. They only needed 1, and they pick up about 30. All right, so from Jack by way of Laura Rutledge, by way of Mike McDaniel saying Tyreek told him he wants to give it a go, so we'll see. Pass to Cedric Wilson, caught, spins out of the first tackle, and down short of the yard to gain, about a pickup of 8. How about Cedric Wilson? Back-to-back catches for Ced. For sure. Feel better, brother. Wow. I think Cedric Wilson got away with the one on the first catch. They just showed the slow-mo replay. All right, 2nd down and 2. Dolphins already into Titans territory. Mostert gets the call, busts through the first down line, now carrying Titans defenders down to the 34-yard line. Call to pick up of 7, and a nice strong run by Raheem Mostert. First drive for the Dolphins has looked good. First and 10 for Miami. Berrios goes in motion. Mostert gets the call again, and he's got 5. Hey, it's not pretty all the time, and it's a monotonous drive, but I don't hate it. 5 yards of chunk on the ground. Mostert lost his cleat. So let's keep it chugging along. There's a look at Connor Williams. Already in street clothes, out of this game. And we've got an injured player. Somebody down for the Titans. Let me see who that is. It's the defensive back, Roger McCreary. Hey, shout out to Dance King. We got a break in the action, so how about a $5 super chat from Dance King? Shout out to my son, Derek. Hey, there you go, Derek. Played his saxophone awesomely. FYI, I got a Merino jersey for Christmas. Hey, happy or Merry Christmas. That's what I'm trying to say. Wearing it now. Let's go, Fins. I love it. Dance King bringing some positivity to this stream. That's good because I've been getting down on the guys. I'm sorry. There it is. You got to love it. Shout out to Dance King and his son Derek on the saxophone. That's good stuff right there. All right, those sub numbers are climbing. Dolphins Today continues to grow, and we are the largest Dolphins YouTube channel, but we're more than a channel. We're a community that knows no borders. Each and every show, we got people showing love from all over the world. Today's example, we had someone from Northern Ireland. We got people all across the U.S. of A., and that's what I love about Dolphins football. That's great stuff right there. We got a break in the action with an injured player right now. Last Venmo I at was from Chris Lauderay. We're all caught up then. All right, we're back to the regular prices. Inflation has hit us. And it's Venmo only. Remember that. Randy Anderson watching in West Lafayette, Indiana. There you go. I think that's the home of Purdue, right? Tyreek Hill has emerged onto the Dolphins sideline to a loud applause and MVP chants. Okay. Yeah, he's on the sideline with no helmet. That's not a good sign. Interesting. Second down and 6. Tua's under center. Wilson goes in motion. Achane gets the call off left tackle. Stretch it wide. He had room out to the outside. He goes out of bounds. Still standing up, but third down and short for the Dolphins. Third down and 3. Tua alone in the shotgun with 5 wide. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Takes the snap. Going deep to the end zone looking for Cedric Wilson, and they held the bejeebies out of him. That warrants a flag. And it's a spot foul. It should be. So that should give the Dolphins first and goal after that penalty. We'll see. Pass interference. Murphy Bunting, who's the one that took down Tyreek Hill. I don't think it was a dirty hit, though, going back to that. Tyreek was upset, but Murphy Bunting was all over Cedric Wilson there. Yeah. That's a late hit on Tua, too. What the heck, man? First and goal from the 10-yard line. Tua's under center. Mostert is the deep setback. He's alone in the backfield. Gets the call. Stretching it wide to the right. Brought down in the backfield, and Murphy Bunting gets his revenge. A little TFL there, and we are into the Factor red zone. First and goal for the Dolphins, now turning into second and goal from about the 13 because Mostert lost a couple of yards. All right, the Dolphins score the touchdown. I'm singing the fight song. That's what we need. Come on. Need a score. Come on, Dolphins. Tua from the shotgun. Setting up the screen to Achane. Caught inside the 5, down at the 2. Devon Achane in a beautifully designed tunnel screen. And, Jack, we talk about that. We love the tunnel screens, getting momentum up the field. We hate those wide screens like the play to Tyreek Hill that he got hurt on.
Any horizontal throw, I hate. Any play that goes horizontally, I hate. You got to do the vertical stuff. Like, you can't do that horizontal crap because you're just like 9 times out of 10, nothing's going to happen.
Yeah, 3rd and goal, so we got a timeout taken. Did the Titans take a timeout? Injury timeout. Who's down now? I didn't either. My goodness. This game feels like it's just interruption after interruption after interruption. But, hey, while we've got a second, tell you what, better not get interrupted. That's our shout out to Factor Meals, helping make today's watch party possible. And you know I've been telling you about Factor Meals. That's because it is more important now than ever before because we are officially into the hustling and bustling holiday season. So if you're like me, you might be looking for nutritious, flavorful meals to fuel you on jam-packed days. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you eat well, and not just for breakfast, not just for lunch, but breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered. Let me say that again. Delivered straight to your door, so you'll save time and you'll stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tackling all your holiday to-dos. So you got enough on your to-do list. Here's something you can cross off. Meal prepping. Cross it off your holiday list. With Factor, you skip the meal planning, you skip the trip to the grocery stores. That means you skip the chopping, the prepping, the dishes, the cleaning up, and in return, you get Factor's fresh, never frozen meals delivered to your door. They're ready to eat in just 2 minutes. So all you have to do is heat and enjoy. You guys know my favorite is the Chipotle pork chop. It's to die for. A very, very close second is that tomato basil chicken. And the beef casserole, also really tasty as well. Some on the screen right there. That honey mustard chicken, I got to give that a try as well. So, don't waste any more time. Head to factormeals.com/FinsChat50 and use code FinsChat50 to get 50% off. And we love you and we care about you. That's why we put the link right in the chat. So it doesn't take any time. You just click on that, factormeals.com/FinsChat50. Use code FinsChat50 to get 50% off. That's a good deal. 50% off. We're slicing that price in half. That's code FinsChat50 at factormeals.com/FinsChat50. Here we go. 3rd down and goal. Tua's in the shotgun. Smythe is the tight end. He jogs across the formation in motion. Now Tua calls out the signals to the offensive line. Mostert, the one running back to Tua's left. There's a bunch formation to the left. Berrios goes in motion. Back to pass. Deep pass, corner of the end zone, incomplete. Looking for Cedric Wilson. I hate that call. Just a fade route to Cedric Wilson. Murphy Bunting defended. Now it's 4th and goal.
You're on the 2-yard line. You have Raheem Mostert and Devon Achane. What are you doing? What is that play call?
I don't love it. I mean, it's not even close. It's such a low. I mean, I get it if you've got one of the best, and no disrespect to Ced, he's played well tonight, but you got not really a jump ball receiver, and now the field goal unit is on. I just don't. I mean, I'm glad snaps down, kicks up, it's good. We're tied up at 10. But they got all the way down to the goal line. And they get 3 points. So we're all tied up. All right, type those FGs. Type those FGs. Type those FGs. Type those FGs. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jack, let's get crazy because we haven't had anybody earn a raffle ticket in a while.
Okay.
Let's do a little chat spike. Okay,
I like that.
Next 60 seconds. Our spam word is MIA. Spam MIA in the chat during this commercial break, and whoever does it the most earns a free raffle ticket. Let's go. Make it happen. Spam those MIAs. Spam those MIAs. Person to spam MIA the most in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle spot. And what are we raffling off? That's right, this signed Dan Marino autographed commemorative football. Let me grab that certificate of authenticity. I'm keeping it in the bag. Don't want to get my fingers all over it, but here's your certificate of authenticity. And lo and behold, somebody's going home with this bad boy tonight. Spam those MIAs. Let's go. T-Bone 21, Christian V, Trinidad, Jeremy. Who else we got in there? Robert, Red Ed, Tim B, Breakfast Bed Sheet, Mike Hart. Wow, Mike Hart's in the chat. That's pretty cool. Who else we got? Mohammed Heron, Galacia, Russell Wilson. It's moving so fast. And there we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is T-Bone 12. T-Bone 12. Shout out to T-Bone 12. You've got an entry into our raffle. There we go. Oh, we got a super chat coming in during that. How about that? Who's sending in a super chat? Oh, it's Dance King. Tua needs to show he can win without Tyreek to win the MVP. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for Tua because this offense is looking like nothing without Tyreek. And a reminder to get your to get a ticket into our raffle that we're doing post game. It's a $20. Oh, yeah, we got a super chat battle
So we
going
got a
on.
battle. So it's not just super chat. It's Venmo and super chat combined. So just like total money made tonight with Giants now. And, I mean,
it's not great.
It's
We're
not
losing.
looking great. It's not looking great. Look, I was talking a whole bunch of crap to Marshall Green and Patrick Seatman today, saying, Dolphins fans are the best. We're going to blow you guys out. Well, it ain't looking so hot. So let's keep it up, guys. Let's beat the Giants. Let's
Plenty
go.
of time left, though. The Giants at 6:40. We're at 4:50, and we've got plenty of time left. But it's going to take some heavy hitters down the stretch here. We're all tied up at 10. Derrick Henry gets the call. Picks up about 2. Deshaun Elliott evaluated for a rib injury, but is back out on the field. Levis in the shotgun, 2nd down and 7. Short run up the middle. That was Spears. And it's 3rd down.
Spam those threes. Let's go. 3rd down. Let's go. Need to stop here. We need to stop. This would be huge for the program if we get a stop here. 3rd down. 3rd down. Let's go. Spam those threes. Spam
Type those threes. Come on. Come on. 8.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. 10-10 ball game. Levis in the shotgun. Hopkins matched up with Ramsey in the bottom of the screen. Van Ginkel and Chubb on the same side, and they'll bring pressure. Levis out to the left. It's caught. 1st down. Riley makes the tackle, but Spears out of the backfield. There is a flag, so hold your horses. I think it's against Miami based on Vrabel's body language. Holding on the defense on Ramsey. Holding on Ramsey, but that penalty is declined. It's a 1st down anyways. All right, we got 2,200 people watching. 882 likes. Can we get to 1,000? That's my challenge. The Dolphins aren't taking my challenges, so maybe everybody else will. Love you guys. Love the Fins Nation. Here we go. Play action. Hit as he thrown. Nearly picked. Incomplete. Duke Riley had a chance at it. Kader Kohu. I'll tell you what, man. I freaking love Kader Kohu. That dude plays so hard. Blitzing off the nickel spot from the edge. Untouched. Delivers a blow on Will Levis. Ooh, Will Levis ran into his own guy, Spears, too. That's a tough hit. Ooh.
T-Bone asking when the raffle will be. It will be at the end of the game. Once the game's over, we're going to do our post-game cut, and then we will announce the winner.
2nd down and 10. Derrick Henry running right. Slam to the turf. Deshaun Elliott tackles him for a short gain. So, again, it's 3rd and long. 3rd down and long. Type those threes. 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 Come on. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. We need you, defense. We need you. 3rd down and 7. The offense isn't doing anything. Defense has to get some momentum. Levis in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Spears is alone, step back to his right. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Going deep. Double coverage. Incomplete. Elliott and Xavier Howard over there, and hey, they did their job. Brandon Jones comes over the top. I do that every time. That's on me, guys. I apologize. Deshaun Elliott and Brandon Jones both wear the half sleeves. They both play safety. They both play with a reckless abandon. They're tough to tell apart sometimes. And it's no excuse, but I'm just, Jones wears 29, and Elliott wears 21. Barrios calls for the fair catch and makes it at the 8. So a long field. Yeah, let's do it.
Here's what we got so far for the Dan Marino jersey. We just got a Venmo, but it's not for the raffle.
Oh, God.
Oh, we actually just got 3 Venmos. And they're all not for the raffle.
People are Venmoing me? Oh, it just had scrolled up to earlier times. Yeah, we're good. We're good. No, you're good. All right. Everybody, that 1 ticket equals 1 Dolphin. So if you have multiple tickets, you got multiple Dolphins in there.
That's what the field is set at right now, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to enter for the signed Dan Marino jersey, there's the QR code on screen right now. Don't miss it.
How are we doing on that Super Chat battle one more time? We got 918 likes. That's good stuff. Super Chat battle update. We're trailing a little bit. Actually, trailing a lot. Yep. I need you guys. If I lose to Marshall Green, he'll never let me hear the end of it. And then I got to go to my bosses. They'll say, what happened? I'll say the Dolphins played like booty. They say, I don't care. Yes, Robert Rapaski. It is a football jersey. I'm sorry. It is a football, not a jersey. I'm hammered on Dolphins fuel.
We're less than 100 subs away from our goal.
That's exciting.
Let's get there, like right now. Can we get there like right now?
That's right. So if you like what you see, subscribe to the channel. We do this for every Dolphins game. So if you can't be at the game, this is the next best place to be. We bring you daily Dolphins content. We'll have some videos for you tomorrow as well. And, of course, our live shows. Oh, what do we have here? Tyreek is back. Let's go. Tyreek Hill is back in the game. Type those 10s. Let's go. Cheetah, 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 cheetah. 6:43 to go in the third, and Tyreek Hill is back in the game. Waddle and Hill to the left. And now Waddle will motion to the backfield next to Tua. Mostert behind him. Play action. Screen out to Waddle, makes the catch, and he's escorted out of bounds after a gain of 5. Second down, but he picks it up. Picks up some positive yards on first down. Five, 6, 4, 3. Second down and 4. Tua in the shotgun, play action. Short pass, incomplete, looking for Durham Smythe. It was deflected at the last second. So close. Amani Hooker makes the defense. Third down and 4. Third down and 4 for the Dolphins. Tua alone in the shotgun. 5 wide, including Tyreek Hill to the right. Tua looks that way, going deep. He's got Achane incomplete. Achane was open and alone behind the defense. Tua couldn't put it on him. And the punt team comes on.
Jake.
But we got some good news.
I can't believe this. I just saw this. Because I was about to say, I've joined the raffle. I just put in some of my money for the raffle. I put in money for one raffle ticket. Holy crap, Russell! What?
Russell Hornet! Oh my goodness! Oh, I don't believe it! A $300 Venmo from Russell Hornet!
Holy crap!
Whoa! Mind blown! Unbelievable! $300! This guy's unbelievable, man! He's unbelievable! Incredible stuff from Russell. The Dolphins point away. We'll get back to it in a second, but this is crazy.
Okay, I just want to say, too, he says watching from Japan.
Wow.
Which is incredible.
Incredible.
Fins up.
Incredible. Dolphins Today knows no borders. Watching from Japan, Russell. That's our guy. Unbelievable. Every time, Dolphins Today, you just leave us speechless. The Dolphins Today community, that is insane. Russell. That's awesome. Russell. Put him in the Aqua Club.
He's in the Aqua Club. You got to put on the Chad Jones jersey.
We're doing it.
I'm putting on the Dolphin suit. I'm going to have to do the math, but he's getting so many raffle tickets. Oh my gosh, Russell. Holy crap.
Incredible stuff.
Okay, there is a football game being played, by the way, and
We're getting the jersey back on.
Okay. 2nd and 8 for Tennessee. All right. 2nd and 8 for Tennessee. Levis is in the shotgun. Hands it off to Derrick Henry, and it's going to be 3rd down. Everyone spam your 3s. Everyone spam Russell. Oh, my gosh. Absolutely incredible. Jersey is going on. My gosh, Russell, you are the GOAT tonight. Third down and 5. Tyjae Spears running and 1st down. There's Russell in the chat. Everyone spam Russell. Everyone spam Russell.
I'm
MVP
back,
of the
baby.
night.
Show some love to Russell. Russell. That's our guy. All right, that's awesome stuff right there. Jack's got you in the raffle.
I also want to say for the record, too, that I put in $20 for the raffle as well.
All right.
Just to sprinkle it in.
Yeah. We give you your love. You deserve that. You absolutely deserve that. Shout out to Jack Lauderay. Shout out to Russell. That's incredible stuff. All right, 1st and 10 for the Titans. Pass out to the left. Looking for Hopkins. Ramsey pushes him out of bounds. Incomplete. And Ramsey and Hopkins. McDaniels, he having some words too? I think Hopkins chose violence tonight, man. He's just an angry fella. Ramsey did a good job of escorting him out of bounds so he couldn't make that catch. Oh, yeah. That's good football right there by Jalen Ramsey, forcing him out of bounds. I'm going to pop the collar out of the jersey, too. People seem to like that look last week. There we go. Ball start on the Titans. Back them up 5, baby. Back them up. Back them up, baby. All right, how's everyone feeling? I got to admit, the $300 Venmo from Russell just blew me away. That's incredible stuff. From Japan, no less. But we're back. We're focused. Shout out Mike Burns. Shout out Ellen Thompson. We got nearly 2,400 people watching. Oh, yeah. We're going to Murbanga a happy dad here. Levis alone in the shotgun. 5 wide. Throw out to the left. He's got Derrick Henry. It's caught. First down. Nobody's covering him. And the Titans are on the move with 3:34 and counting in the third quarter. 1st and 10 after Derrick Henry. Let's see how they broke down this Dolphins defense because nobody is covering Henry. And Ramsey tried to jump the route. And Henry's an athlete, man. That's a good catch. 1st and 10 for the Titans. Ball on the 40. Play action. Flag goes down. Levis steps up. He's got Hopkins. It's caught. Let's see what the flag is. It's at the Miami 25 or thereabouts if the play stands. Illegal formation on the Titans. Back them up 5. That's good stuff. All right, we got Russell, all of his raffle tickets. What's Russell's last name? Russell Harned. That's good stuff. That's huge stuff for the brand. All right, so that puts the Dolphins defense in a better position now because it's 1st and 15 for the Titans offense. Levis rolls out to his right to Hopkins, and he makes the catch. 50 likes away from 1,000. That's good stuff. So if you haven't yet liked the video, it's real easy. If you want the Dolphins to win, you got to like this video. We need all the help we can get in this ugly game against the Titans. 10-10, third quarter, 2:05 and counting. 2nd down and 8. Levis under center. Henry gets the call. Spins out of one tackle and then is brought down after a pickup of about 3. Emmanuel Ogbah gets the tackle, and that'll bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. Come on. Come on, Fins. Need you guys. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. 3rd down and 6. 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 3rd do Levis in the shotgun. He's 2 of 5 on third down so far. 3 receivers to his left. Gets the snap. Steps up. Got a man. It's caught. Then lost. And then thrown around. I think it's going to be a catch fumble. Oh. Spears made the catch and then had the ball knocked out, but it's going to be a catch fumble, and it goes out of bounds. It will stay with the Titans, and they've got it first and goal at the 6. Just not the Dolphins' night so far. Although I'm not sure, did he fully make that catch, he being Spears? As it stands right now, it's a 30-yard gain and would give the Titans first and goal. And Miami is challenging it. All right, coach's challenge from the Dolphins.
During this challenge, let's get to 52K. Let's do it right now.
Oh, yeah, we got time.
We're less than 100 away. Let's get to 52K right now.
Can we do it? 52K would be crazy. Can we do it? If you're watching and you love the Dolphins, you got to subscribe to the channel because we bring you Dolphins content every day, and we have a blast doing it. One-stop shop for all Dolphin stuff. We got the latest on the Aqua and Orange, latest breaking news, and of course, we give you the latest on everything around the Dolphins as it relates to the trade deadline. We had a live show for that. Free agent rumors, live watch parties, all kinds of stuff. That's why you subscribe to Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. Can we get to 52K? We got to 1,000 likes. We got 2,200 people watching. We need you. The Dolphins need you. Keep those subs coming, baby. Keep those subs coming while the Dolphins have this challenge. If you want the challenge to be overturned and in favor of the Dolphins, you got to subscribe. Keep that momentum going, baby. We bring you the energy. We bring you the content. We bring you raffle giveaways like this signed Dan Marino football. We bring you the MVP board as a part of Dolphins Today. That's what it's all about. Come on, come on.
40 away. 40 away.
40 away. Can we do it? Can we get it?
Oh, come on, let's go. 40 away right now. Let's go.
Come on, come on.
Come on.
I got bad news. The play's going to stand, according to Twitter. That sucks.
That's okay, though. That's okay. Let's keep the vibes going. Let's keep the vibes going. Let's go.
Come on.
40 away. Less than 40 away. Let's get to 52K right now. Let's go.
Come on.
Also, I had someone ask, and I'll show it real quick. How do you join the raffle? Here's how you join the raffle. Dan Marino signed football, $20 Venmo to join the raffle. This is how you join the raffle. Hit that QR code, $20 Venmo to join the raffle. All right.
First and goal for the Titans. They lose the challenge. Levis is under center. Henry's the deep setback. He gets the call and is brought down. Andrew Van Ginkel, nice tackle because Derrick Henry saw daylight. He saw pay dirt but did not get in. All right, a $10 super chat from Al G. Shout out to you. I'm running out of Dolphins juice, but that's all right. Oh, yeah, we got another one. That's good. All right, $10. This goes to Al G. Shout out Al G. Let's go, Fins. Second down and goal. Levis, play action, pressured. Throws to the back of the end zone, incomplete. The Dolphins defense get it done.
Everybody type stop right now. Type stop. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone type stop. Let's go.
Need it. Need it. Third down and goal. The The Miami Dolphins desperately need a stop. 15 seconds to go in the third quarter. Ball on the 5-yard line. Levis in the shotgun with Henry next to him. Hopkins to his left. Takes the snap. Play action. Back of the end zone. Touchdown, Titans. Xavier Howard was right there. But it does not matter. Nick Westbrook Akini. Now let's see if it'll stand. The juggle. Still juggling. Uh-oh. I think that's getting overturned. Challenge that bitch. I think that's getting overturned. I know the Dolphins just lost the challenge, but challenge that again. No, that's on the ground. Challenge that. Challenge that. Oh, yeah, good point. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Idiot. Yeah, good point. What's real? All right, we're 25 away. If you think it's an incomplete pass, subscribe to the channel. Because that's incomplete. I don't care who you are. I'd say that was incomplete if that was for the Dolphins. I really would. Incomplete. Sorry.
If
Bring
you
up
don't,
fourth down.
If you don't want to subscribe after that, I don't know what will make you want to subscribe. 25 away. Let's get to 52K right now.
Jorge Gonzalez, shout out to you. Let's go Dolphins from Arkansas. Titans are going to line up for a field goal to try to go ahead, 13-10. Nick Folk, 1 of 1 so far tonight. He converted on a 28-yard field goal. This one's similar. Just a little chip shot, 23-yarder, and it is good. The Titans once again have the lead. It's 13-10.
I am not getting off of this sub counter until we get to 52K subs. I am not leaving this graphic until we get to 52K subs. I'm not doing it. Not going to do it.
All
I'm
right,
just not
can
going
we
to do
get
it.
there? We got a commercial break to get to 52. And why is this a big deal, you ask? Because each increment we get closer and closer to reaching every single Dolphins fan across the U.S. and beyond the U.S. and the entire world. And that is why we're here at Chat Sports. That is why Dolphins Today is such a great channel, because we bring you Dolphins content every single day. And we are getting closer and closer. 16 to go. Shout out to Trinidad B-Game from Myrtle Beach. Andres Gonzalez. Wallace. Sean Carey.
So close. We are so
Ellen
close.
Thompson.
Let's go.
Jorge Gonzalez. Dance King.
12 away.
Chris Lauderay.
11 away.
Jason
Come on.
Jordan.
10. We're
Butch
10
Garner.
away. We're 10 away.
Sherry May. All right, Braxton Berrios returns.
I'm
and
not
he's
leaving
fired up.
this.
We
I'm
got
not-
9 more. Come on.
I'm not
We got
leaving this
8 more.
graphic. I'm not leaving it. Let's go.
We got
Let's go.
7 more. We got 6 more. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. That live sub counter's driving the traffic. We got 2,500 people watching. 4. Come on. Come on, Dolphins. Come on, Dolphins. 3. 5 seconds to go in the third quarter. There it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Unbelievable. It doesn't get much more exciting than that. Incredible stuff. You got to love it. Tua back to pass. Going deep. There's Tyreek. First down, Dolphins into Titan territory across midfield. Let's freaking go. We got 52. K. On to the fourth quarter we go. And I'm sending everybody at Chat Sports HQ. We got up to 52K. All good. Venmo's looking good. No new ones. Fourth quarter. Type those fours. Type those fours. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter. Let's get an update on who's in the raffle. If you Venmo'd.
All right. I got the list. I'll tell you who's on. We've got Russell Harned, who has a crap ton of raffle tickets. Jess C., Betsy Bowman, Mark King, Chris Lauderay, Brian Aycock, Jordan Herbstreet is what we're going to call him, Sherry May, Parker Bohan, T-Bone 12, and myself.
All right, plenty of time still because we're going to do this raffle post game, but it's for this signed autographed. That's the same thing, Jake. Autographed Dan Marino commemorative football. You got the Dolphins logo with the signature next to it, and then on this side, you got the Miami Dolphins official licensing there. Awesome stuff. It says Super Bowl champions 1973, Dolphins 14, Redskins 7. It's got the established date, the years they won the AFC champions, the years they won the Super Bowl champions. It's awesome stuff, and it's signed by Dan Marino. All it takes is $20 Venmo to get you in.
I want to say, Robert, you are on there as well. There's so many Russells, and I put them all throughout that I skipped right past your name. Robert, you are in there as well. I promise. I'm looking at your name right now. I can see it on the list. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 people in. Dance King, your name is in. I did say Mark King. Your name is in there.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Hill goes in motion. Free play. They jump off sides, and now they blow it dead. Why'd they blow it dead? It was clearly on the Titans, and nobody was unimpeded to the quarterback. That should not have been blown dead. Offsides on the Titans. I mean, the Dolphins will take the 5 yards, but they should have had a free play.
Alexa, how you join is a $20 Venmo to get a raffle ticket. That's how you join. $20 Venmo for a raffle ticket. It's like any other raffle that you would join. There's the QR code. You scan the QR code. $20 Venmo. If you send more, you get more tickets. That's how it works. That's how you do it.
This is crazy. The last time the Dolphins did not have an offensive touchdown through 3 quarters, 2021 against the Titans. Short pass. It's caught. Hurdle. Alec Ingold down at the 30. The Dolphins' Walter Payton nominee for the Man of the Year, Alec Ingold, bringing the crowd to their feet. And maybe that's what this Dolphins offense needs for a little bit of life. He hurdles a man. Oh, the big fella, Alec Ingold, showing off the athleticism. Jordan Feiseth says any other way to enter the raffle, Venmo isn't available in Ireland. Tell you what, Jordan, for your support, if you super chat at $20, we'll get you a raffle ticket. Tua, out to the left. Caught! Tyreek, first down inside the 5. Tyreek Hill with the toe tapper. Inside the game time red zone. And Tyreek makes the catch. He's fired up. Oh, pinpoint placement from Tua. First and goal for the Dolphins. I mean, if Tyreek hasn't made more of a case for MVP tonight, I don't know how else he can. We got a commercial break for an injury timeout. but this Dolphins offense has been nothing without him. So I'm a little bit concerned about that. All right, we got a Venmo coming in. Jennifer Hartley, a raffle ticket for Jennifer Hartley. We'll get you on the board here in just a second. And again, this is to win the Dan Marino signed Dolphins commemorative football. That's good stuff right there. All right, and here's how you get in. $20 gets you one ticket. $50 Venmo gets you 5 raffle tickets. $100 gets you 25. Oh, Jordan Forsythe. Oh, my gosh. I love it. That reminds me, I owe the people of Murbanga. I got the Murbanga right here. I'm pouring the Happy Dad in. Let's go. All right. I got this. I'll save this for when Jack gets back. But this goes out to Jordan Forsythe all the way from Ireland. Keep up the good work. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. That's incredible stuff. That's incredible stuff right there. Jordan. Your support helps keep the lights on here at Chat Sports and helps us get more studio time and do more and more Dolphins content for each and every one of you. And that's what it's all about. This is to Jordan. For Russell and for Jordan. Yeah, come on here on screen. You want to come on screen? Okay. We're getting Jack up on screen because he's doing a Murbanga too. And there we go. For Russell and for Jordan, shout out to you guys. Tua, back to pass. Steps up, gonna run. Get down. He's down. Yeah, let's do it after they score a touchdown. It's 2nd down and goal. Tua's laughing. I think people talk a lot of smack to Tua because he got injured. Like he's the only player ever to get injured. That irritates me. And everyone's like, can Tua stay healthy? Yeah, he's the only player to ever get injured. All right, 2nd down and goal for the Dolphins from the 3. Tua looking for Tyreek. He's bodied, no call. That's that throw to the back of the end zone again. 3rd and goal now for the Dolphins. Come on, got to get 6 here. Find a way.
Jordan, by the way, you're also going to get like 5 raffle tickets as well. You're not just going to get 1. You're going to get like 5.
Need this TD. Come on. 3rd down. Mostert next to Tua in the shotgun. Tyreek Hill just off. The right tackle, Austin Jackson, down in a catcher's position. Smythe goes in motion. Here's Tua. Down he goes. That's going to bring on the field goal unit. Tua lost his footing. But hey, this goes out to Russell and to Jordan. We appreciate you guys supporting Dolphins today. Couldn't do it without you. All right. It goes down easy. Jack. That's some Happy Dad. And now the 31-yard attempt from Sanders is up and good, so we are tied at 13. All right, we got a tie game. As frustrating as this has been, we got 12 minutes and 37 seconds to decide this one. Soups, how are we doing on that Super Chat battle? All right, I'm going to get some more Dolphins fuel over here. Staying hydrated with my Dolphins fuel. Aqua shots with the aqua uniforms. All right, this goes out to Jorge. And Manly Men. Shout out to Manly Men and to George Furlong. And Aqua Club member Jason R. Run the dang ball. We keep getting cute. I agree. These goal line calls have not been good. The Dolphins have been inside the 10 how many times? And they fumbled. They've had incomplete passes and settled for 2 field goals. And Jordan Forsythe, part of the Aqua Club with that $100 super chat. Man, all right. We're all tied up at 13.
Hey, I just want to say something to all the people in the chat telling me to take the suit off. No, I'm not taking the suit off. They just scored a field goal. It's a tie ball game, so I'm not taking the suit off. Thanks. Bye.
Whoa. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get mean or sassy over there, Lauderay.
They're getting sassy in the chat, Jake. They're talking crap about the suit.
We don't want anyone getting sassy with anybody. Line drive kick, and now it's going to be great field position for the Titans. What kind of a kick was that from? Was that Sanders? Sanders usually does the kickoff. Illegal formation from the Dolphins, so that's going to add 5 yards. How do you have an illegal formation on a kickoff? Like, what is going on with this Dolphins team tonight, man? This has been tough to watch. All right, let's keep it up. Levis in the shotgun. On 1st and 10, great field position at the 46. Fires out to the left, incomplete. Bracket coverage from Kader Kohu and Jalen Ramsey on Hopkins. Bradley Chubb applying the pressure. Yeah, make a play, Chubb. You owe the Dolphins 7 points from the shenanigans you pulled in the first half. I see a lot of negativity in the chat. Let's stay positive. Come on, Dolphins. Tie ball game. 12:25 to go. 2nd down and 10. Levis in the shotgun. Give us to Henry. He's brought down behind the line of scrimmage. It's Bradley Chubb. That'll bring up 3rd down and long.
Jason.
I beg your pardon, David Long Jr. making a great play.
Jason, I see you in the chat. Jordan's going to get 25 raffle tickets for that $100 Venmo.
All right, 3rd down. Type those threes. Come on. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 11. 5 wide for Levis. He's alone in the shotgun. You got Hopkins and Xavier Howard in the bottom of your screen. Pressure comes. He checks it down. Open field, and Kader Kohu makes the tackle short of the 1st down marker. There's Kader Kohu, the 2nd-year man out of Texas A&M Commerce. And the Dolphins defense forces the 3 and out. We needed that. 4th down and 5. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. All right, here we go. Punt team is on. Ball on the 49-yard line. They'll try and pin the Dolphins deep. It's Ty Zettner on to do the punting for Tennessee. Deep punt. Goes into the end zone. That's nice. Dolphins will take it on the 20. So a poor special teams play from the Titans resulting in the touchback.
Jason Gangel, I'm not sure how you pronounce Gangle, I believe. Oh, you saw. Okay, never mind. All right, good deal.
How are we doing on the super chat battle? No, you're good. I see people in the chat asking about Miami's backup quarterback. It's it's Mike White and Skylar Thompson. Mike White's the second string. But I don't think that gives you a better chance. No need to bench Tua. Oh, man, let's go! Jason Newgle! Unbelievable! This guy's crazy, man! Put him in the Aqua Club! Another one coming in from Jason Newgle! A $120 super chat! That means I'm taking a Merbanga. It's happening. I'm going to do a Merbanga of Dolphins Fuel. So here we go. We're getting that Dolphins Fuel in here. Get nice and hydrated here. There you go. You can see it.
Chad, I hear you on that one. I actually didn't know that Venmo wasn't available in some countries, so that's something I'm going to bring up with the bosses, and we're going to have a chat about it this week. So, yeah,
this one's good to know. Jason Newgle, a Merbanga.
Jason's also getting raffle tickets. Let's go. If you send in a $100 super chat, you're getting raffle tickets. I can assure you that. CJ Gutierrez has entered the chat.
CJ's back. A $50 super chat. Shout out Jason. Shout out CJ. CJ was the wild and crazy one on Black Friday. I remember that stream between Dolphins and Jets. CJ was all over it. Shout out to CJ Gutierrez. A $50 super chat. That's good stuff. What does Yeah, that puts the Dolphins hat back on for this drive. That's what we got going. CJ Gutierrez, you're our guy. Shout out to you. The Dolphins hat is going on. They need some help, and the Dolphins hat might do just that. Mostert running to the right. He's got some room. And this hat is on for CJ Gutierrez with the $50 super chat. Aqua Club member. And same with Jason Newgle. You guys are incredible, man. There's nothing I love more than Dolphins Today. Showing the love. Showing the love. That's awesome stuff. All right. 13 all. 10:08 to play. Mostert gets the call. He's got room to the left. Tackled out of bounds, but not before he picks up a first down. First down. I like that. Julian Hill doing a good job blocking. I'm sorry, that's Durham Smythe. Oh, no, all good. All right, here we go. First down and 10. Tyreek Hill in that catcher's position. Off the right tackle, now goes in motion. Play action. Tua steps up, checks it down to Achane, and he is hit hard. I mean, Tua telegraphed that. He's almost probably lucky it's not a pick six. Jack Gibbons coming in all the way from his linebacker position. He saw that coming the whole way. We got Jack Gibbons. All right, second down and 10. Here we go. How's everyone feeling in the chat? What do we have now? A timeout taken? Timeout taken by the Dolphins. Jason Jordan, I agree. Let's get the positive energy in here. This is incredible stuff, man. We only get 17 guaranteed game days, and we got to make the most of it. This is our first and only time on Monday Night Football this year. The Dolphins got to find a way to get a win. We got a timeout on the field taken by the Dolphins. I got the Dolphins hat on because we love you and we care about you. And we just got some heavy, heavy super chats, which is good stuff. We're in the driver's seat. I know it hasn't been pretty, but you got the football. You're on the move in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter. Come on. Second down and 10. Tyreek in the game, split out wide. Two in the shotgun with Achane next to him. Jeff Wilson Jr. into the game. Tua back to pass over the middle. There's Waddle, makes the catch, makes a man miss. Spreading out wide, and then it's going to be pushed out of bounds. Jalen Waddle typed those ones. It's a catch for the Penguin and a first down for the Dolphins. Waddle goes all the way across the field. Love to see it from Waddle. First down, baby. Type those ones. We got 2,700 people watching. Fire me up, Dolphins fans. Come on. Tua in the pistol. Julian Hill goes in motion. Achane gets the call, and he is wrapped up, and a flag comes in. Bad news all the way around. That's probably going to be holding. And that'll back him up 10. Going to be on Lester Cotton. And look, we've talked really at length about this Dolphins offensive line. 9th different starting combination tonight. And this being their 13th game. That's crazy. Armstead's out. Wynn's out. Hunt's out. Connor Williams out now. Robert Jones is out. Jeez. First and 20 for the Dolphins. Tua back to pass. Checks it down, incomplete. Too high for Achane. And that'll bring up second down and 20. All right, Sean Carey put the Dolphins hat on backwards. Let's try it. I don't hate that. There we go. Or maybe I put it on sideways, then we can see the Dolphins logo. I like it. Hey, we got a super chat from Dance King. Wearing my Dolphins Today chain for good luck. Hey, I love it. I love it. Dance King was the winner of that Dolphins chain a couple weeks back. Tua back to pass on second and 20. Quick pass out to the left. It's caught, and Waddle lowers his shoulder and picks up about 13, so that'll make it third and manageable. Waddle's playing his rear end off. I need more energy like that from this Dolphins team. So it's third down. Tyreek's into the game.
Want the Dolphins to win. Like the video. Let's go. Like the video.
Third down and 6. Here we go. Big third down for the Dolphins with 6:50 and counting. They're 3 of 6 on third downs in the first half, 1 of 4 in the second. Tua back to pass. Pressure. Down he goes. Tua sacked. Fourth down. And the Dolphins will have to punt it. Oh! They only rushed 4, and they were able to get home. Punts away. Going to land And fumble. It's fumbled. Dolphins get the ball. Dolphins get the ball inside the 5. What a horrific mistake on special teams. Special teams. A third of the game. It's a third of the game, and the Dolphins just changed the game with a special teams turnover. An absolutely unexplainable, idiotic play by the Titans punt returner. And the Dolphins have the football, first and goal. Garrard. I mean, what is he doing? Oh, and Campbell dives on the football. Elijah Campbell dives on the football. Huge play. A 50 burger. I was getting ready to take the Dolphins hat off, but I got to keep it on after that fumble. First and goal for the Dolphins. Wow. Ball at the 7-yard line. Tie game. 6:07 to go. Smythe goes in motion. Pitches out. Here's Mostert. Gets by one guy. Still on his feet. Gets inside. Down to about the 2. Just keep feeding him. You got to just keep feeding him.
$3,000 people watching. Like the video. Let's go. Like the
Let's
video.
go. We got 3,000 people watching. It's second down and goal. 2 is under center. Just feed Mostert. Feed him. Engel goes in motion. Give us to Mostert. He's in. Touchdown, Dolphins. There we go. Look what happens when you run the football. My goodness. We got the wheelbarrow race. And the Dolphins go ahead. 19-13, an extra point away from taking a 7-point lead. Mostert with his NFL leading 14th rushing touchdown. They will review it, obviously. If it stands, that would be Mostert's NFL leading 15th rushing touchdown. Hurts has 12, so does McCaffrey. That should stand. The touchdown will stand. There we go, baby. Type those TDs. Extra point on the way. And it's good. 20-13. Dolphins have the lead with 5:34 to go thanks to the special teams turnover. And the Tennessee's Titans special team woes continue. They're showing the highlights from last week when the Colts blocked 2 punts and took 1 back to the house and 1 inside the 10.
I was going to say, suit's still on.
Elijah Campbell recovers it. I got to admit, the Titans punt returner is not on the roster. That's crazy. Or he's not on their updated online roster.
$50 super
Let's
chat
go!
from Gerald Stokes.
Gerald Stokes. That's my guy. Gerald Stokes, Aqua Club member. All love to you, brother. I love the caption, though. Go real quick. Go back to that one from Gerald. I got a nervous feeling like I just got caught talking to my old girlfriend. Oh, Gerald, you're a funny guy, man. All right, next super chat from Gary Hall. Shout out to Gary, a $5 super chat. You drank that way faster than the boot I bought you. Fudge, yeah, Dolphins ball. Yeah, the boot was tough. That boot was tough all the way back
Bro,
to that Germany game.
Boots are
That's
impossible.
Dude, that's why. Gary, I love you, man. That's what it's all about. That's good stuff. Let's do it.
Look at that sub counter go.
It is going,
3,000
baby.
people watching.
Oh,
Fumble!
Derrick Henry lost it.
And the Dolphins
have the ball.
Bradley Chubb!
Bradley Chubb. Don't slam your helmet, but good job. It's another turnover by the Titans. The pitch was behind Derrick Henry, or he mishandled it, and Bradley Chubb's got it, and everybody's going crazy. They're all doing the Remember the Titans. I love it. Bradley Chubb makes up for his boneheaded mistake in the first half.
Bradley Chubb!
Oh, that's right through Henry's hands. I don't think that's on Levis. He just missed the pitch, and Bradley Chubb recovered it. Wow, back-to-back costly mistakes by the Titans. Got to take advantage of it, though. They just gifted you. I mean, wow, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. First and 10 for the Dolphins. Ball on the 12. Mostert gets the call. Keeps the feet moving and falls ahead for about 3. The Dolphins already in the game-time red zone after another costly mistake by the Titans.
Make sure you go to Game Time. Great sponsor here at Chat Sports and Dolphins Today. Use code FINSCHAT, $20 off. I'll tell you what, CJ!
Oh no! This guy's unbelievable. CJ Gutierrez, Aqua Club member. It doesn't get any better than this. This is insane. CJ. That's our guy. Spam CJ in the chat. Mostert gets the call, but we got a flag down. Spam CJ. Murbanga, Dolphins Fuel. You got to love it. CJ. Dolphins Fuel going into the Murbanga. Right here.
Penalty on the defense. Let's go.
All right. This goes out to CJ.
Everyone spam chug. Let's go. Chug. CJ, you're a real one. You're getting more raffle tickets.
There we go. Over 3,000 people watching. Dolphins trying to convert after another Titans mistake. CJ's getting wild. CJ Gutierrez, 2nd down and 3. Tua takes the snap, pitch over to Mostert, and he will walk into the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins. He is Raheem Mostert. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the day. 5 yards out. Count them, 16 rushing touchdowns on the season to lead the National Football League. Heem. And just like that, the Dolphins are ahead by 2 scores, an extra point away from making it 27-13. As the Titans have self-destructed. I wish I could give the Dolphins credit, but this has just been a collapse by the Titans. Extra point is good. Hey, we'll take it. We will freaking take it. You don't have to draw a picture in the score column. It's either a W or an L. And the Dolphins are 434 away from earning their 10th win of the season. My, oh my. Yeah, Chris 13 says, I got to keep the Dolphins hat on sideways because it brought us some turnover luck. Indeed, it did. And now we got a lot of takeaways from this game, so stay with us post-game. Chris Lee Eaton says, I need a beer. Indeed. John Alt, shout out to John Alt. He says, would you stop monkeying around and concentrate on the game. John, it's a commercial, man. I'm sorry. I just got a little excited that the Dolphins just went back-to-back touchdowns. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 27-13, the Dolphins have the lead. 2 quick touchdowns after 2 costly fumbles by the Titans. 1 on special teams, and then 1 on the pitch. Hey, Gerald Stokes. Yeah, I think that's a good point, Gerald. I'm getting you on the board for that. $20 gets you on the board. Let me get my Sharpie out. I threw it somewhere because I was mad.
Gerald says, what takes this coach so long to lean on the run, not impress?
The Dolphins inside the 10 before those last 2 touchdowns were not impressive. Pass complete to Hopkins. Short gain on first down. Where the heck did that Sharpie go? We had one good one. Oh, it's right here. I got it. Don't worry, guys. All right, Gerald Stokes is going on the board. You're going right in the panhandle. Second down and 4 for the Titans. Under 4 to play. Levis back to pass. Over the middle. Incomplete. Nearly picked by Kader Kohou. And he wanted that one. It was fluttering in the air, and Kader Kohou just out of the outstretched arm. Shout out Jason R. Little $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Good stuff there. Yeah. Let's get that Venmo. Shout out Stephen Lawyer. Go Fins from Australia. That's cool. Third down and 4. Trips to the field side. That's to the left. Levis looks that way. Checks it down. It's caught. First down, Titans. Barreling across the yard to gain. And breaking the long tackle for the first down. Here we go. Levis back to pass. Underhand toss to Spears, who somehow makes the catch. Riley will tackle him at midfield, but that was an awkward-looking play, and the Titans get another first down. They're on the move. Pickup of about 12. Thank you. Incomplete. And it's second down and 10. Need some defense here. Second down and 10. If the Dolphins can get a stop with 3:08 to play and up 2 scores, you got to feel good. 4 down linemen. Oh, they moved early. False start, Titans.
2,700 people watching. If you love the Dolphins, which I would assume you do because you're here, like the video. We're very close to 1,200 likes. Let's like the video right now. I want to see all the likes in the chat right now. Let's go.
More injury news. Sorry to cut you off. Deshaun Elliott out the rest of the game. Yeah. The amount of injuries, a lot to touch on. Tyreek Hill's injury, but it's been good to see him back in the game. Connor Williams. But here we go. 3:08 to play. Second down and 15. Levis trying to set up the screen to Spears. It's caught across midfield, across the 40, down to the 35. And the Titans will move the chains again. Elijah Campbell makes the stop. Elijah Campbell in there for Deshaun Elliott. But my goodness. The Titans are on the move. 3 minutes to go. Manly Men says, we love the Dolphins in Italy. That's awesome. I'm telling you, Italy, Ireland, Australia, the U.S., everybody's represented. 3 minutes to go. Levis from the shotgun. Checks it down to Spears. It's caught. And again, he's just going to meander his way up the field before going out of bounds. And it's a pickup of 9 on first down. All right. Come on, defense. Second down and 2 after the pickup of 8 on first down. Trips to the field side. That's to the left. Levis will look that way. Lofts one out there. It's caught inside the 5, down to about the 3 before shoved out of bounds. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. And a good job by Levis to fit it in there in front of Elijah Campbell. So Deshaun Elliott's out, Elijah Campbell in. First and goal for the Titans. Back to pass is Levitt. He's going to try and run it himself. Now he throws, and it's caught. DeAndre Hopkins. So it looked like Levis, it's in for a touchdown. It looked like Levis was going to run, and that's when the defense collapsed. And alertly, Will Levis just tossed it to an open DeAndre Hopkins. And a 9-play, 75-yard drive took less than 2 minutes. And look out now, but the Titans are right back in this one with 2:40 to go. And they're going to go for 2. Steven, I see your super chat there. We'll get to it right after this 2-point conversion. Titans are going for 2 in a 27-19 game. Down by 8. Levis will roll to his right. Stumbles, fires, wide open, caught. That's Westbrook Akine. And they get it, 27-21. 2:40 to go. The Titans with all 3 timeouts, so that means, and the 2-minute warning, lots of time left in this one. Shout out to Stephen Missioner from Crestline, California. We appreciate you watching Dolphins Today. The Giants just won. The Giants just beat the Packers. That's crazy. Tommy DeVito. How did they do it? All right, we got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go in this one. They just keep showing split screens.
So the thing that they were promoting all week was limited commercials. So we're not going to commercial in between, but they're showing the other game instead of commercials.
You got to love it. You got to feel good for Tommy DeVito. 24-22 the final now. And let's get back to our game. 2:40 to go. And it'll be a touchback. So the Titans electing to kick it deep as opposed to the onside kick. That means the Dolphins offense can end this game. Come on. That sub counter is climbing. We got 3,100 people watching. Over 1,200 likes. This is where you want to be. Shout out Charles Duncan in South Korea. If you want to get in on the raffle, there's still time. We got our Dan Marino signed football. We got a new audience joining us, and we're happy to have you. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Up by 6. Can they end this game? The give is to Mostert. Puts his foot in the ground and then is brought down after a pickup of about 4. $20 super chat from Steven Mishner. Hey, we appreciate it. That's the second super chat of the night from Steven. That's good stuff right there. Let me get you on the board for $20. That's good stuff. Steven Mishner. Here we go. Second down and 7. Once again, it's Mostert. Oh, he had room to the right. But he only gets a yard. And the Titans take a timeout. So here we go. It's third down and 5. Tyreek on the sideline, as is River Craycraft and Chase Claypool. We'll see what the Dolphins decide to go with on third down and 6. I beg your pardon. Need a first down here. Can we do it? Yeah, I would have liked to see them try to mix in a more creative run there. All right, Tyreek's into the game. The Dolphins have not been the number 1 seed since 1984. That's insane. 2 in the shotgun. Berrios goes in motion. Back to pass. Tua steps up. Makes a man miss and is brought down from behind, short of the yard to gain. There's a flag down. It's going to go against the Dolphins. It's a hold, and I'm sure they'll decline it. Holding on the Dolphins. It's against Eichenberg. And, of course, they decline it, so the Dolphins are going to be punting back to the Titans. A 3 and out. Punts away. It'll be up to the defense. Out across the 35 on the punt return, so good field position for the Titans.
So with that 2-point conversion, the Titans are only down by 6, which means they can win with a touchdown and an extra point. So can't give up a touchdown here. Can't give up a touchdown.
There is no doubt about it. $2:15 to go. Will Levis, 21 of 36 so far today. Five wide in the shotgun. Levis back to pass. All day. Over the middle. He's got Hopkins into Dolphins territory. Down the sidelines to the 30-yard line. A huge gain on first down. 36-yard gain on first down. My goodness. And with that, Levis is over 300 yards passing.
Need the defense to come up big here. Need the defense to come up big here. Let's go. Need a stop. Need a stop.
First and 10. Levis, screen pass out to the right. It's caught. Room to run inside the 20, down to the 15. Into the Prize Picks red zone. And that will bring us to the 2-minute warning. All right, 2-minute warning. We need you more than ever. More than ever. 2 minutes to go. The Dolphins had a 2-touchdown lead, and they have seen it slowly but surely evaporate. But hey, we got to give a shout out to today's presenting sponsor. That is Game Time. I love Game Time because it's the best way to find the lowest price guaranteed on last-minute tickets. You guys, this is great because if you're going to games, you got to use Game Time. It's great for concerts as well. Hard Rock Stadium, wherever you're going, you got to use the Game Time app. You see it on the screen right there. Really easy to use, which I love. Couple clicks of the button, and before you know it, you can be assured you're getting the lowest price, even at the last minute, which is an awesome rest assured peace of mind from Game Time. You also get that high-resolution photo from wherever your ticket is, which is crucial because there's no deception. You see it exactly how it is. Really easy to use app. Super convenient for sporting events and for live concerts. And because we love you and we care about you, we've got a $20 off with that promo code FINSCHAT, PHINSCHAT. We put it right in the chat because Game Time is far and away the best and easiest way to score last-minute deals on tickets with the lowest price guaranteed. So don't waste any time. Download that Game Time app today. Terms do apply. Use that promo code FINSCHAT for $20 off. Once again, download the Game Time app, create an account, use promo code FINSCHAT for $20 off, and get to enjoying those last-minute tickets with the lowest price guaranteed. That's what it's all about, and we love you and we care about you. That's why the link's in the chat. Go to Game Time, download that app, and get your $20 off with that promo code FINSCHAT. All right. Love to see those subs climbing, but boy, does this defense need some help. 3,900 people watching. Can we get to 4,000?
Make sure you guys are subscribed. Every week we are here doing watch parties on the Miami Dolphins. You don't want to miss it. And daily videos. We're doing daily videos.
Defense.
Weekly live shows. Don't miss it. Subscribe.
Defense. Teams that have been down 14 points in the final 3 minutes have lost 767 straight games. That's crazy. 2 minutes to go. Levis is under center. Bunch formation to the left. A little reverse to Spears. It's strung out by Van Ginkel. He cuts it up and gets some yardage. And Brandon Jones was coming downhill, but Van Ginkel and Jones kind of strung it out. A nice cut by Spears. 4,100 people watching. This is intense, folks. Type those B's if you bleed aqua and orange. Let's get it going. This defense needs our help. Titans take a timeout. Hopkins
Keep hitting
has
that sub button, everybody.
Second down and 3. Ball on the 8-yard line. False start on the Titans. There we go. Back them up 5. The Titans are doing their best. That was on the wide receiver, Westbrook. You're allowed to shift, though. Oh, they just called it delay a game on the defense. What? So it's going to go against the Dolphins. I don't get that call. Westbrook Akine clearly jumped. Oh, boy. Sherry May says, fix my hat. All right. I thought we liked it this way because it forced some turnovers. Second down and 1. Levis in the shotgun with Derrick Henry to his left. Still a lot of time. Henry gets the call, makes the cutback, and he's in. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry has tied this game at 27, and the Titans are an extra point away from taking the lead. But lots of time left, 1:49 to go. Levis is fired up. Wow. Dolphins had a 2-touchdown lead, and it has evaporated. Extra point away from taking the lead. With 1:49 to go, the extra point is good. Titans lead this one 28-27. Wow. How many people we got watching? Nearly 5,000 watching this stream. And if it weren't for the Titans' 2 mistakes, this would be a blowout. Dolphins down by 1, getting the ball back with 1:50 to go. Can Tua in the offense finally put something together? They haven't had a sustained drive all game. They had 1 pick six, and their 2 offensive touchdowns are off of Titans' mistakes and Titan fumbles. It's now or never. All right, we got a bunch of people joining our stream, so you got time to get in to earn this signed Dan Marino football. We got the certificate of authenticity. We're raffling it off post-game. $20 gets you 1 ticket. But right now we need Tua. All right.
Raffle,
the Dolphins do not have any timeouts left. So 1:49 and no timeouts. Barrios will bring it out, hurdle the 25, and be brought down at the 27.
By the way, for anyone joining us, if you want to join the raffle, it is Venmo only. So we just had the QR code up. Scroll back a few seconds, about a minute. Venmo only, $20 to enter the Dan Marino Dan Marino football raffle. Football raffle.
1:45 to go. Tyreek on the sidelines. No timeouts. Dolphins just have to get in field goal range. His drive starts from the 26. Tua back to pass. Pass complete, but brought down immediately as Barrios, so the Dolphins will have to move quickly. 1:35 and counting, pickup of about 6. Achane is into the game with Tua in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right, 1:26 and counting. Quick pass out to Achane. It's complete. Get out of bounds. And he does. First down, Dolphins. Achane goes out. 1:19 to go. Plenty of time. Probably got to get to about the 40. Remember, Jason Sanders has struggled from 50-plus yards. Dolphins trying to protect their undefeated record at Hard Rock Stadium. 5-0 entering tonight. Tyreek back into the game. He goes in motion. Tua back to pass. Steps up. Somehow gets rid of it. That's okay. Incomplete. And it was probably better that it was incomplete than caught because Achane was going to get tackled immediately. We got a $5 super chat coming in from Gerald Stokes. Worst coaching I've seen in a long time. Hope they win, but they don't deserve it. I would agree with that. The play calling inside the 10 has not been good. They had the fumble and then settled for 2 field goals. The only 2 offensive touchdowns coming off of Titan fumbles. But still time in this one. 1:15 to go. Tua takes the snap. Over the middle. It's caught but tackled immediately. And they're just going to hold him. You got to go. 3rd down and short, but the clock is moving. A minute to play. Ball on the 47. Now the clock stops. They're reviewing the previous play. Well, either way, the Dolphins got to be ready to go. It's either going to be 3rd and 3 or 3rd and 10. And Smythe definitely lost that ball, but no, he caught it between his legs, kind of. Like in his knees. Like it definitely is getting knocked out, But as it's getting knocked out, he catches it with his knees. That's fine, isn't it? And then he puts his hand on it. I don't see anything that's unequivocal to overturn that. I mean, it's an odd-looking catch because he kind of corrals it with his knees, but what a time. Because that clock is gonna wind when they give him the ready-to-play whistle. That should be a catch.
If you want the Dolphins to win, like the video. Let's get to 1,500 likes right now. 5,600 people watching.
Subscribe to the channel. We do this every game for the Dolphins. No timeouts remaining. The ruling on the field was complete. Stands. All right, it's a catch. So the game clock will start on the ready-to-play whistle. 56 seconds to go. Yeah, be ready. 3rd down and 3. You obviously got to get the first down before you can start thinking about getting into field goal range. Tua is in the shotgun. And now the ready-to-play whistle has been blown. Down to 51 seconds. They wasted 5 seconds. Tua checks it down. Achane makes a man miss. Gets out of bounds. Short of the first down. Vrabel can't believe, and they overrule him. The clock's going to keep going. The clock's going to keep going. You got to move fast. It's 4th down, no timeouts. 4th down and 2. Down to 30 seconds. Tua, back to pass on 4th down. Pressured. He's going to be wrapped up. That's going to do it. That's your ball game. The Titans are going to win this football game. The Dolphins are going to lose. A road win for the Tennessee Titans. The Dolphins are going to fall to 9-4. It's their first loss at home. The most improbable victory. I mean, the Dolphins were up 14 in the final 3 minutes of this one. And wow. This one stings. I mean, the Tennessee Titans come into Hard Rock Stadium and the Dolphins let a 14-point lead get away in the final 3 minutes. Levis is going to take a knee, and that will do it. Levis is fired up. And that's a tough loss. The Dolphins are going to fall to 9-4. They will not be in first in the AFC. That belongs to the Ravens. 28-27 is your final. And, I mean, there's a lot of things to point to with this loss. Turnovers. I mean, the Titans tried to gift wrap it. The Titans committed 2 egregious turnovers to put the Dolphins in the driver's seat, up 27-13. And in the most improbable ways, Will Levis leads the Titans on 2 touchdown drives, including a 2-point conversion, and there's your 15 points. And you circle this one on the calendar. You circle this one on the schedule as a bad, bad home loss. But that's okay. Bradley Chubb is still taking selfies and taking pictures on the field. I mean, he cost the Dolphins a touchdown with his helmet slam. As long as Bradley Chubb gets those selfies in after the game, I'm sure he's happy. Will Levis being interviewed right now. First win by a team down 14 with under 3 to go since 2016. Wow. I mean, this team crumbled. Time for an instant reactions short. All right, stay with us. We got our post game and we got our giveaway. We're going to raffle off that Dan Marino football. I'm going to get my post game thoughts here. Yes.
All right.
I mean,
Final
just about
push.
as egregious of a loss as you can have.
Final push for the Dan Marino jersey. We're discounting it to $10 on Venmo. This is going to be the last call. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes as we're getting this instant reaction. We're going to get our instant reaction set. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. $10. $10. $10 to enter the raffle. Here's what here's the deal. Here's the deal. Here's what we're rocking with. $10 is a raffle, 20 is 3, 50 is 10, 100 is 30, 200 is 65 raffle tickets. That's what we're rocking with. Not going to be able to do a duck race. We're going to have to do a wheel because there's too many raffle tickets. Believe it or not. That's the deal. Here's the QR code to enter the Dan Marino raffle. Jake is getting his instant reactions ready. It's a brutal game, man.
They're in there.
You want to also list out the injuries? I can make a listicle of all the players that got injured, even if they came back in the game.
Yeah.
I'm going to come on screen full real quick while Jake finishes up those notes for me so then I can build our graphics. Ugly game. Ugly game. I'm going to update the live poll. Also have the playoff picture updated so we can put that in the video as well.
All right. Stay with us. We're going to have a great post-game show.
All right. 3 minutes left on the cutoff for the Dan Marino jersey.
We got some Venmos coming in.
Some Venmos coming in. All right. That's what I like to hear. This is it. After this, we're cutting it off. No more entries into this Dan Marino signed football raffle.
I got Alex Vetter and Paul Clark.
Nice, nice, nice.
Just a disgusting act from the Dolphins tonight.
Alex Vetter, Paul Clark, you're both in. I'm gonna get you on the list right now. Alex Vetter, Paul Clark, you are both in. 2 minutes left to get it in. And remember, if you do more than 10, these are the deals. $10 for a raffle ticket, $20 for 3 raffle tickets, $50 for 10 raffle tickets, $100 for 30, $200 for 65. I got Jake's phone. I'm watching for the Venmos. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. And then we're going to do this raffle. Jake's going to do his shorts. We're going to do the post-game show, and then we're going to get on out of here. We'll do this right after. 2 minutes left. Russell. 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 I can't. I'm at a loss for words. Russell.
Whoa! Put me back on screen.
Oh my Lord, Russell. There is no doubt. How about that, sports fans? Russell. We also got one from Tabitha. 3 raffle tickets. 1 minute remaining. Get your raffle tickets in. But Russell, oh my Lord, $200. That's 65 raffle tickets. Oh, my Lord. Russell's the clear MVP tonight. I don't know.
Just insane. Insane stuff from Russell. That's awesome. Russell Harned. Incredible. That's incredible.
Holy moly.
You got to love it.
Mary Brennan also, we just got one as well. You got a raffle ticket. Jake and I are each going to do a Merbonga for Russell to end the night.
I'm doing Dolphins Fuel.
I think that's fair.
For Russell.
CJ, you can verify without the last 4 digits, I believe.
5643.
5643, last 4 digits. There you go. If you need them, there you go. Last 4 digits. Last call. Last call.
This goes out to Russell. Russell! The only good thing about tonight is Dolphins Today family showed up and showed out.
Russell, I'll do my Merbonga after the postgame show. I'll do my Merbonga for you after the postgame show. Thank you so much, Russell. That's $500 in Venmo tonight. That's absolutely incredible.
That's our guy, Russell. Shout out to
Russell. Aqua Club member, Hall of Fame member.
Aqua Club.
All
incredible
of it.
Stuff.
I mean, that might be...
Russell!
Honestly,
Russell!
We're going to have to talk to the bosses. That might be jersey worthy.
It might be jersey worthy.
We're going to have to talk to the bosses. That might be jersey worthy.
It could be jersey worthy.
All
That's
right.
incredible stuff.
I'm closing it. I'm closing it. That's it.
That's it.
Unless someone sends in a massive one right now, I'm closing it. All right, Jake.
I'm going to do my short.
Yeah, I got to get these names in here real quick.
Here, give me my phone. I'll do the short.
I got to get these names. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
So Tabitha's got 3 I'm going to put in right now. We got Alex. We got Paul. Mary is going to get 1. Okay. And then I'll get all of Russell's in there while you do your short. All right. Jake's going to do his short right now. It's going to go up on YouTube right now for you guys to react to. And then we'll roll for the Dan Marino football. We'll roll for the Dan Marino football, and then we'll move. All right, that was 65 raffle tickets for Russell.
All right, getting on YouTube now. Doesn't show up good with the green screen, but whatever.
Russell, all of your raffle tickets I just got in the list right now.
Don't go anywhere. Our post game with the raffle will be starting in just a second. Just got to get this out to YouTube. 248 raffle tickets sold tonight. Shout out to all the Dolphins fans.
All right, Jake's going to do his short right now. He's going to do it off screen so he's got better lighting. I'm getting everything set on my end for this wheel. So we're going to have to do a wheel. We don't have enough spaces to do a duck race, unfortunately. But we're going to do a wheel right now. I'm going to get it all set up. You're good to go whenever. I'm on screen, so you're good.
Just a disgusting act displayed from the Dolphins on Monday Night Football. Far and away their worst game from start to finish. And they managed to blow a 2-touchdown lead in the final 2 minutes and 40 seconds. No team had lost a game while leading by more than 2 touchdowns with under 3 minutes to play since 2016. Over 700 games had gone final, and nobody had blown a lead like the Dolphins did on Monday Night Football. For the whole world to see, Dolphins lose to the Titans 28-27 in embarrassing fashion. Listen, I don't mean to overreact, but the sky is falling. The offense was terrible. The defense couldn't make stops when it mattered most. Turnovers, penalties, sloppy play all the way around. And like we said, 15-0, the Titans outscore the Dolphins in the final 2 minutes and earn the win. The Dolphins now 9-4 and no longer in first in the AFC.
I also want to say real quick, we got a little special someone in the chat right now. I think I see a Will Scott in the chat right now. Will, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Will Scott's in the chat?
Will Scott is in the chat.
Let's
see
go!
Will in the chat.
Let's go! Shout out Will! What
He
a
says-
disgusting act.
He says forks up and fins up. Forks up, Will. Let's go.
What a disgusting act from the Dolphins. I mean, the entire world on Monday Night Football just watched the Dolphins do something that hadn't been done in over 700 football games. The last time a team in the NFL blew a 2-touchdown lead in under 3 minutes, 2016. It's 2023. This Dolphins team did themselves no favors to help the national narrative. And even worse, it was against a terrible Titans team. A 4-win Titans team just outscored the Dolphins 15-0 in the final 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They crumbled under pressure. Just egregious. All right. I got a lot going on. Let me post this and build it up just a little bit longer.
We're building up. So this is the wheel. These are all the raffle tickets. 248 raffle tickets. And we are giving away, well, we're raffling off a Dan Marino signed football. I'm excited. We're also going to get to a post-game show here. Don't worry about that, guys. I'm going to get these graphics ready real quick. Whew. What a game, man. What a game. I mean, good game, close game, but you can't throw that game away. You just can't do that, honestly. It's just brutal.
All right, the short's been uploaded. That's big-time stuff. All right, everybody that bought a raffle ticket is in on that spinning wheel you see to my left, and that will determine who's going home with the signed Dan Marino Dolphins football. I know tonight's not a good night, but it's going to be a good night for someone. It's going to be a good night for someone. Wow. I love you guys. I love the Fins fam, but it's hard to stay positive.
Sorry, I'm just getting these graphics.
Also, I know I never make excuses. I know nobody else does either. The injuries certainly plagued this Dolphins team, and we saw how valuable Tyreek is. Oh, man, this is tough. This is a tough one.
Okay, graphics are ready. I'm going to check them, but let's spin this wheel. You ready, Will? I said Will. I am so sorry.
That's all right. Let's do it.
You ready, Jake?
I am ready.
I'm sorry. I'm so off my rocker after that game. It's just my mind is in mush. Ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it. Spin that wheel. Who's going home with the Dan Marino signed football? Spin, spin, spin. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. Come on.
Russell.
Who we got?
Russell.
Russell! Hey! Russell Harden! You have won the signed Dan Marino football. Shout out, Russell. All right, so because you sent in a Venmo, we can obviously talk on Venmo, but send me a Venmo message with your address, and our operations team, our shipping team, DK and crew, shout out DK. We'll get this sent out. We've got the certificate of authenticity right here, and the football. So that's going to Russell. I
just want to say real quick, shout out to everyone that joins in on the raffle tonight. I don't I want to be real here real quick. Everyone that when you super chat or when you Venmo, when you donate, it does not go in my pocket. It does not go in Jake's pocket. It goes towards the channel, helping grow the channel. It goes towards more autograph giveaways. So next week we'll see if we have a raffle as well. It goes towards that. So for you guys to participate in the raffle, even if you're buying one raffle ticket or if you're Russell and you're buying a crap ton of raffle tickets, it goes a long way. So we really appreciate it. We had over $800 in super chats. I think we had $700-800 in Venmo. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. We thank you guys so much. It's huge.
Great stuff.
I mean, it's huge. And we're going to be back next week, and the week after, and the week after, and the week after. We're going to be here for the rest of the football season.
It's the only way I can stomach Dolphins losses like this is the love and support of Dolphins Today. No, to answer Jason R's question, that the super chats get you into the Aqua Club. And Jason R, I got you on the board right here.
So tonight was a Venmo-only raffle. We had a few exceptions for people that sent in obnoxious amount of super chats. We had a few hundreds that we gave a few raffle tickets to. But the primary mode of transportation tonight for the raffle was Venmo. It's easier to track people down. It's easier to get in contact, like with Russell, who I believe is in Japan. So we're going to be able to
shout out DK for the shipping on that.
We're going to be able to track him down in Japan through Venmo. That's what we did. Maybe next week we're going to talk to our live team. Maybe next week we have a raffle for the entirety of Super Chat, Venmo, all of that. Because now we know that Venmo is not available in some countries. So
now we know.
We'll have a conversation about that. But yeah, this week was a Venmo-only raffle. There were a few exceptions for big-time Super Chatters, but other than that, Venmo-only raffle. So we appreciate everyone that took part.
No doubt. There is no doubt about it. Yes. Let's get into this post game. Game time. All right. All right, let's do it. This one's tough to swallow. Yeah. All right, we're going to do our post-game show, and then we are going to sign off and send everybody on their way because we love you and we care about you. Just a disgusting act from the Miami Dolphins. No other way to describe the final 2 minutes and 40 seconds that we saw at Hard Rock Stadium. The Titans steal a victory from the Dolphins, 28-27, and it was ugly throughout the entire contest. I won't sugarcoat it. Anyway, if you're a Dolphins fan, that's a tape you look back on and you scratch your head, you pull your hair out, and it probably makes you a little bit sick too. Now, all that said, and the Titans gifted this game to you. 2 turnovers that set up 2 Dolphins touchdowns. Miami had a 14-point lead with under 3 minutes to play. Now, travel back in time with me. The last time a team lost a game when leading by 14 or more points with less than 3 minutes to play? 2016. That's the last time it had been done, and the Dolphins do it tonight on Monday Night Football. Again, I said it when we first started, just a disgusting act. There were injuries. Yes, I understand that. There were turnovers. There was bad penalties. There was sloppy play. There was selfish play. There was everything you don't want to see from your team. The Dolphins put it on display. And just a bonus that it was on Monday Night Football so the entire nation could see it. But 28-27 is the final. I didn't want to read the stats. It doesn't matter. The Dolphins just gagged and choked this one away. Let me hear your one-word reaction to this one, because I think I got to go with mine as disgusting. Just a disgusting display from the Miami Dolphins. It really through the entire game. They had no business even being up 2 touchdowns, but fortunately the Titans just handed them 2 touchdowns by way of the fumble. And then Tennessee rattles off 15 unanswered down the stretch from Will Levis. I mean, all due respect to Will Levis, he's a rookie, and he had the rhythm going with DeAndre Hopkins, but it's Will freaking Levis. Derrick Henry is obviously a bona fide superstar running back in this league, but it was the 4-8 Titans coming into Hard Rock Stadium and stealing a game with 15 unanswered points down the stretch. Let me know your one-word reaction to this game. Mine is disgusting. Now, instant reaction, got a lot for you here. First and foremost, it was just sloppy from start to finish. Offense, defense, special teams mistakes. The Dolphins had a field goal blocked. That's a big part of the game. But the most important part of this game that I'm going to remember, that you see it, I'm going to pull my hair out, was the Titans' first touchdown was set up by an egregious, selfish penalty by Bradley Chubb, who missed a tackle. So you know what he did? Like a middle school child, he took his helmet off and slammed it in the middle of the game. That's a 15-yard penalty. Bradley Chubb displayed selfish play by that penalty that set up the Titans' first touchdown. And I know it's a small thing. You lost your head for one play. Well, that one play cost the Dolphins a touchdown. And again, they had no business even needing those touchdowns down the stretch, but the turnovers, the Titans gift wrapped, and the Dolphins still could not figure out a way to win this game at home, no less. So no longer undefeated at home, and just an overall display of egregious play, offense, defense, special teams. Back to the film room and figure it out. You're 9-4. The season's not over, but my, oh my. The rest of the AFC, the actual contenders in the AFC, will beat what the Dolphins just put on the field by 35 points. The lowly Titans just came in and scored 15 unanswered down the stretch. Again, that hadn't happened since 2016. No NFL team had won trailing that much with under 3 minutes to go. Thank you, Tennessee Titans. The lowly Titans beat the Dolphins 28-27. Second takeaway from this one, the offense was horrible. The only 2 touchdowns were set up on the only 2 offensive touchdowns were set up by Titan turnovers. Tua was out of sync all day. I understand Tyreek got hurt, and he missed a large portion of this game. And without Tyreek, this offense looked terrible. Some of that might have been on play calling. The Dolphins get inside the 10 2 different times. You get the fumbled snap by Tua, and then he fumbles it again. And then the other time you have to settle for a field goal because the Dolphins tried to get too cute with the play calling. So, missed opportunities in this one. Mostert did have a good game with the 2 touchdowns on 96 yards on 21 carries, but I just don't think McDaniel fed him enough. And I understand Achane wasn't really utilized either, and it just goes back to this offense being out of sync every step of the way here. And again, at home, there's no excuse for it. Now, Jalen Waddle did have a good game with 6 catches, Tyreek with 4 and 61 yards. But I want to get back to my other takeaways from this game, because most of them are all negative. When you play this way, it's going to be a negative post-game show. But before we go any further, you know it's not negative. It's always a positive experience with Game Time. That's because it is far and away the best ticketing app to use, the only ticketing app I use for football games, for concerts. And you know what? If you don't want to go to any Dolphins games the rest of the way, I completely understand. Use the Game Time app for something else. Download the Game Time app. Use that promo code FINSCHAT. PHINSCHAT, for $20 off. And we love you and we care about you, so we put that link right in the description of today's video. Game Time, the only ticketing app you'll need. You also get a nice high-resolution photo from where you're sitting, so there's no deception. It's completely easy, and they specialize in last-minute deals, which is awesome because you can rest assured you're getting the lowest price guaranteed and last-minute ticket deals. That's why you use Game Time. So download the Game Time app today. Terms do apply. Use that promo code FINSCHAT, PHINSCHAT, for $20 off. That's FINSCHAT. Download the Game Time app today. Now, what's even more concerning with this Dolphins loss is the way the Aqua and Orange crumbled in big-time moments. Pivotal plays down the stretch in the first half, and of course, down the stretch in this game. Defense crumbled. They let up 2 touchdowns and a 2-point conversion. Offense crumbled. Couldn't get a first down. Couldn't get into field goal range to kick a game-winning field goal. All of that concerns me because in the biggest moments, and I know the sky is falling after one loss, I understand that. But in the biggest moments, you look at when this team has faced adversity, they haven't really overcame it. They haven't really done it. Aside from a couple of wins early on that were close, they've won some blowout games. They've had some big moments, but I am very concerned moving forward with this team's inability to produce in big-time moments when the lights are brightest. So I want you to grade the Dolphins versus Titans performance, the performance by Miami. Let me know in the comments, A, B, C, D, or F. And I'm not going to waste any time. For me, it's a D. The offense needs to be a heck of a lot better. The defense can't give up 15 points in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. The special teams, missed field goals, penalties on special teams. You can't do it. I give this Dolphins performance a D. Last and certainly not least, unfortunately, a lot of injuries in this one. Tyreek Hill, and the list goes on and on. Jalen Waddle was injured in the first series. Even worse, Connor Williams might be lost for some significant amount of time because he left the game, did not return. Deshaun Elliott left the game, did not return. Xavier Howard left the game. He was able to get back and play and played the majority of the second half. But the amount of injuries that is stacking up on this offensive line is concerning. Now there's injuries on the defensive side. There's injuries all over. And if Tyreek Hill isn't 100%, well, you saw what this offense is without him. Basically nothing. So I'm concerned about the injuries. We'll continue to keep you updated on the latest around each and every injury. But one more time, this Dolphins game could be summarized with sloppy, and it was brutal to watch. The offense was horrible. The entire team crumbled under pressure. And yes, there were a lot of injuries, but no excuses. It's time for the Dolphins to look themselves in the mirror and figure it out. Is this a subpar, mediocre team, or is it a team that's a real contender in the AFC? At 9-4, you got a tough part of your schedule coming up. First with the Jets, that's a very winnable game. But then down the stretch, Cowboys, Ravens, Bills. Can this team get it together? And maybe this will serve as a wake-up call for the Aqua and Orange. Maybe, just maybe. But we appreciate everybody tuning in and subscribing to the channel. We bring you this passion for every single Dolphins game. We bring you this passion and excitement for every single Dolphins video. Wall-to-wall coverage of the Aqua and Orange. That's why you subscribe. Daily videos, live shows, and, of course, our live watch parties. So, one more time, final score. Titans steal one from the Dolphins, 28-27. And now we see how it impacts the AFC playoff picture. The Ravens, the clear leaders in the AFC, ahead of the Dolphins at 9-4. So right now, Miami would be the 2 seed, with the Chiefs at 8-5 and the Jags at 8-5, as well as the 3-4. And of course, the Ravens getting that first round bye. Your wild card teams, the Browns, Steelers, and Colts. Cleveland 8-5, Pittsburgh 7-6, Indy 7-6. Look out for Houston, Denver, Cincinnati, and Buffalo, all in the hunt at 7-6. A little bit further down, you've got the Chargers, Raiders, Jets, and Titans now with the win at 8-5. It's going to be interesting down the stretch. So let me know in the comments, what is your confidence level in the Dolphins earning the number 1 seed in the AFC? It took a serious hit tonight. It was for me between about I'd say 7 and 8 heading into tonight, but the way they lost, now it's down to about a 2 or 3. But you got to let me know in the comments. Do it so, scale it 1-10. All right. Felt good to get that steam and let that off my chest. I hope you guys feel a little bit better. We still got 600 people watching. I appreciate everybody tuning in. And my, oh my, the Dolphins gag it away. Tua is at the podium right now. I mean, I don't want one game to define a season. And I hope that the Dolphins use this as a wake-up call and a way to turn things around, because this wasn't it. The lowly Titans come in and steal one from the Dolphins, their first loss at Hard Rock Stadium. Tua now 18-5 in his career at Hard Rock Stadium. The Dolphins 5-1 on the season at Hard Rock Stadium. Anybody else feeling like sounding off? Do so now in the chats. You got to let me know how you're feeling. Yeah, I mean, I still love Tua, and I love the Dolphins. Tua taking full responsibility with that center exchange. This was just put on Twitter. He said it was my fault. It was not Liam's fault. I have not gotten a lot of reps with Liam because Connor is the starter, and that's on me. I think there's a lot to be concerned of, and now the Dolphins' chances for a number one seed is down to 25%. 25% chance for the Dolphins to earn that number one seed. But big games ahead. Monday Night Football didn't go the way we wanted. We'll see if the Dolphins can bounce back. We'll have wall-to-wall content for you leading up to the next game, Sunday against the Jets. So a short week and a quick turnaround. Shout out producer Jack all over the ones and twos for tonight's watch party. Couldn't do it without him. We so appreciate each and every one of you helping make this watch party memorable. I know it didn't go the way the Dolphins wanted. Tough loss, but you got to bounce back. 9-4, still in first in the AFC East. But man, oh man, got to be better. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Love you guys. And until next time, go Dolphins. Fins up. Love you all. See ya.